stop her instead in front of that. Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing today? Apparently, I don't have no waters in the fridge.
2005. Said it's a bomb, blinky LOL. Anna Metallica. Said I'm doing good, thanks.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. I just now seen that message, Gary, if you're in here. I don't know when you seen it, but I just now seen it.
Texas loves their popcorn. I am Gryffindor. Said sheesh.
She did.
Said Said Blinky, look like a cat dragged in. Edward S.
Blinky in here?
Said afternoon all.
How's it going? How's it going, everybody?
Landon Auguster. Said good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon. So dang it. We got all in a short time.
Gary Watson said I just sent it just seconds before you started.
Just seconds before. I was gonna say, dang, I didn't see it. And
Eugene Pius Brunswick train fan farm lover video.
I was just in my text
said, hello,
messages.
how are you doing today? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Doing pretty good today. How you doing?
Edward S. said, are you empty or did you score a load in Hazelton?
No, we're loaded back up. I got empty this morning and reloaded this afternoon, and we're ready to roll, man. They give me 48 hours to run this load, and that's 48 hours from pickup to delivery, not from right now. I called my dispatch up. I'm like, what the heck is this bull crap? I said, there ain't no way I can run 1,400 miles that quick. I said, and they told me that the loads won't even be ready till around midnight tonight. He said, just do what you can, man. Do what you can. I said, all right then.
Mary 2005 said, let's get that popcorn delivered. Anna Metallica.
But they got it loaded like...
said, jokes that mean the trailer is full of Easter eggs.
full of Easter eggs.
Said, did they take you at 5 a.m.?
Yeah, 5 o'clock. They had me unloaded by 6 o'clock. They had me unloaded quick. About 6, I think. 6, yeah, right at 6 o'clock. And they was on their lunch break when I got there, and they still got me unloaded quick. I was like, dang it, man.
2005 said popcorn flavor Easter eggs Anna. Anna Metallica said LOL. Go fast. Said how many hours do we have left on the clock for today? Little
10.
said deploy them wings.
Heck yeah. I gotta stop up here and I don't know. It's just 25,000 pounds in the box. I don't even think I need to weigh it. I got my tandems as far up as they'll go, I think. Something, man. Something. This load was due to pick up at 10 o'clock this morning, and it's due to be delivered at 10 o'clock on the 23rd. I was like,
Drew Walker smiling pile of cool eye. Said you are on my road.
I am not on your road.
John the Beagle Dad. Said hello guys, hope you had a decent rest, Bobby.
It was pretty good. I only slept about 4 hours, but
Said you rang.
You rang.
2005. Said I'm sure Bobby has done around 700 miles in one day before.
yeah, I have. I have.
Melvin. Said good to see you back on this Monday afternoon.
It's not as easy since they slowed me down to 70 miles an hour. It's not as easy. I've done it, but
Jay Reed.
it's not as easy.
Said paper logs.
Nah, I don't do paper logs.
Drew Walker smiling pile of cool eye. Said it go through here to get to 81.
Yeah, you do have to. Is this actually your road, man, or is 81 your road?
Drew Walker smiling pile of cool eye. Said I.
You go through here to get to 81? So this is your actual, factual road? You live off of this road behind Hazelton? Dang it, Pooh-Eye. Why didn't you come visit today?
Drew Walker smiling pile of cool eye. Said this is. Drew Walker smiling pile of cool eye. Said yes.
I'll be done.
George Wolf. Said hey brother you should play the Addams Family theme song.
I can't.
Walker
It's
smiling
copyrighted,
pile
man.
of cool eye. Said I can't.
Well, dang. I'm gonna have to stop up here. I didn't put any waters in my fridge. So I don't have any cold waters. So I'm actually gonna, I guess, stop up here at the TA.
Lisa Hicks. Said hi Bobby and chat wanted to say hi safe travels God bless.
Lisa, ain't
Carl
good.
Johnson.
Thank you.
Said we want to see a meetup with Pooh-Eye. King of Pick 7. Said good afternoon Bobby and ride along gang.
King Dick, how you
Deborah
do?
Warner. Said alright you're alive, I've been watching some of your streams, even your short streams, and there's really cool. Hi Bobby and the Biscuits gang face blue smiling face blue smiling face blue smiling.
Hello,
2005.
Deborah.
Said 10 hours at an average of 70 miles per hour minus not possible to do 700 miles. You would need a clear road with no stopping.
Clear road with no
Sanchez.
stopping.
Said chicken jockey. Edward S.
Chicken jockey.
Said 81 through the mountains.
Yeah,
Locker
yeah, we're gonna run
smiling
81.
eye. Said that's my ex. Carl Johnson. Said good afternoon Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon,
Seems like
Carl.
you have a dedicated group between Pennsylvania and Texas.
Well, the thing is, who said that?
As usual, no notification. Steve Knapp. Said hello Bobby. How are you today?
Was it Carl?
Deborah Warner.
The thing
That's
is,
the thing. We did our laundry last
this
night.
company
The little
here,
one broke down, the big one fell apart. I'm really happy that I'm free here today. There you go.
they'll do.
Little Blinky.
Um,
Said I can do 700 miles a day, but I chose to do closer to 500.
yeah, that's what I choose to do is 500.
Said howdy Bobby and everyone.
Howdy, dude. How you doing? I don't have a dedicated route between Texas and Pennsylvania. What'll happen
2005.
is
Said I was tired after doing 550 miles in a carpool.
in the summertime I run dedicated from New Mexico to the southeast. And the rest of the year, they do tend to keep me running the same region, but they swap them regions out. Every year they swap them out.
Said I did London, England to the middle of France.
So what we're fixing, after I go in on home time and come back out, we'll be on the dedicated southern route. We won't be doing no more of these northern routes.
Deborah
Shouldn't.
Said then when I found out the little elevator broke, well, I guess I
And,
shouldn't pick up so much, but it made me laugh. I wonder when he went in there, he farted and it exploded.
I'll
So
run
to
that
speak,
dedicated southern route until almost the end of summer. And then I'll go back to running the regular fall and winter and early spring route. And more than like, they'll either have me running back and forth to the northeast. They'll either have me running back and forth to the northeast, to the northwest. They keep me in sections for seasons, so to speak. That dude was about to back up into that little black car.
General warning. He said, I'm sorry about that, but I couldn't hold up my friend. He said there was a lot of equipment downstairs on the second floor of the little elevator.
I don't know if I want to go in here or not.
Said so this fall you will likely be on a different route than you were on this winter.
It's possible.
Anna Metallica. Said WTF is that truck doing?
I don't know.
Walker smiling pile of
It's freaking packed in here though.
Said you were going on my 81 today.
Yeah.
And we're Jarvis Province. Said back to Tejas.
Yeah, back to Texas. Dang it, man. Normally I don't blow my horn at trucks like that, but he was backing up.
General Warner. Said, oh, you're going back to Texas, okay. Rick. Said, hey, Bobby, hope you're feeling good today. Hi, Chad.
Feeling pretty
Edward
decent.
S. Said, oh, Lord.
Feeling pretty decent. This place right here don't really have no business at all in the world being a freaking truck stop. I shouldn't have even pulled in here. I should have just went on.
Deborah Warner. Said, oh dear. Edith Fix 7. Said this one heck of a clusterfuck. Little
Yeah.
Blinky. Said maybe I'll see ya in TX.
You headed to TX?
Smiling pile of
Or Texas?
Said you were going past my ex to my dad's house. Deborah Warner. Said I'm glad. I hope your pain is gone.
For the most part it is, for the most part. Pull up, man.
Carl Johnson.
I don't know what you're waiting
Said
on.
looks like a congested cluster club. Jim Rockford. Said Bobby be safe and have a blessed day.
Thank you, Jim. You be safe and have a blessed day too. So I'm just gonna weigh it just to see what we are. We shouldn't be over.
Said what is your old?
I can't reach the. Dang it. Drew and his Watootsie roll. Out the window.
Little Blinky. Said Houston area.
Houston. This one's going to Fort Worth. Again, we're going back to Fort Worth.
Edward S. Said 60,000. Lauren Porter. Said 8 UI. Deborah Warner. Said that's good, Bobby, because I know you go through a lot, especially now. When you're finding out it's too crowded, that's a lot of body stress besides driving into a cluster. CW to Sharp. Said did you get your buy two, get one free tea yet? Carl Johnson.
Buy two, get one free what now?
Said you are welcome to I No More for the day.
Alright, I'm going to put you guys on mute for a minute. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on here.
Drew Walker smiling pile of poo eye. Said, please buy my
hopefully that anybody can get through. I'll be right back. It won't take me but just a second.
Howdy Doody. Said howdy Lauren. Buried 2005. Said I could use that U-Haul truck in a couple of months. JR. Said good afternoon. Marlene STR. Said hi JR. Easy. Said hello Barry. Barry 2005. Said hi easy. JR. Said hi Marlene. JR. Said what's going down here? Anna Metallica. Said hello to all that just entered the chat. Deborah Warner. Said the cat's away the mice will play LOL smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Carl Johnson. Said hi Anna. Kevin Towler. Said only thing been on the news is the death of Pope Francis. JR. Said hi Anna. Deborah Warner. Said hi everyone again. Melvin. Said nice blue truck in front of us Peterbilt. Loving life. Said hey everybody. Marlene STR. Said hi Deborah. Marlene STR. Said hi life. JR. Said yes 379 Peterbilt. Loving life. Said hi Marlene. John the Beagle dead. Said Umud.
we got here is, well, hang on a second. I'll tell you in a second. God bless.
JR said cool, here he is. Buried 2005. Said would need everyone to help push back in Marlene LOL.
Alright, what we got is 11,580 on the steers. 30,420 on the drives. 18,040 on the trailer for a grand total of 60,040 pounds.
Said yes, Barry, I think double stuff would be a good word.
Double stuff?
Deborah Warner said I reset my pH cone. I'm back, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Drew Locker, smiling pile of poo eye. Said boom. Arturo Martinez
Boom!
said hi, Bobby.
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said boom 137.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up
Said
right
yes,
here at
Bobby,
Triathlon
you had
Gang.
to go straight ahead, LOL.
Really do appreciate it.
Said that is a light load.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that
Drew Locker,
popcorn.
smiling pile of poo eye.
Enjoy.
Said Bobby a truck flip on 81.
I'm looking, Drew. Enjoy the rest of the ride.
Carl Johnson
Now we do
said freaking bunches.
love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Okay, it looks to me like Drew that it's on the northbound side, so we should be clear of it and actually pass right by it.
Nola Kremer said Bobby a tip, don't go straight ahead. Alice Usher.
Thank you, Drew, for letting
said
me know.
Bobby, it is 21 today.
Thank you, Drew, for letting me know. I appreciate that. I think it's on the northbound side, though, so we should be good if I'm looking at it correctly. All right. So I got me a cold water. I got me a couple of cupcakes, and I got some more of them delicious ranch fries. I think I want the cupcake, though. I was just gonna eat the ranch fries, but then I seen that cupcake sitting there for 25 cents, y'all. 25, and I was like, dang it.
Said hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
Deborah Warner said I did the wrong one, but I meant you were okay. My phone's going goofy, LOL.
Phone's going goofy?
Marlene STR said cupcakes, oh boy.
Yeah, I got
Drew
me
Locker,
a
smiling
cupcake.
pile of poo eye. Said you are welcome. I look at 500.
You look at, wait a minute, I missed it. You got cut out.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, enjoy it, LOL.
Well, I don't know what she said. I don't see it.
Melvin said, I wonder how fast he was going if he flipped the truck over. Walker, smiling pile of blue eye, said 511 p.m. Kevin Towler
Okay.
said 151 bucks. JR said I would have bought 6 cupcakes for a quarter of each.
They only had one package in there. That's all they had.
Said I thought you were going to say you got another ice cream one from yesterday.
Well, I should have. You know, I didn't even think about it.
25 cents. You could have bought cupcakes for the whole gang.
I know, right? They only had one package of it.
Said that happened to me too, Bobby, LOL.
I would have definitely got the whole gang son
Barry
had they had it.
2005 said mother-in-law bought a cheesecake and also spray on Bailey's cream. Had it for lunch yesterday and also for breakfast today.
Dang it.
Alice Usher said 21 today. Marlene
21
STR
degrees? Dang.
said dang it, man. Drew Locker, smiling pile of poo eye, said all 2 are closed.
All water closed? All 2? It's just showing on Google Maps that
Buddy Reed said everything doesn't get red, it just happens. Anna Metallica Said Barry. Is there any left?
I don't think it's just the northbound side's all it is. If I'm looking at it right, it's just the northbound side.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said hey.
Johnny, how
High
you doing?
altitudes. Said Bobby, you should have seen my breakfast after my colonoscopy this morning.
Oh, Lord.
Kevin Towler. Said only 2 days, no rain in Missouri.
I'm not interested in
Barry
seeing
2005. Said no cheesecake Anna. but
afterwards
pizza
breakfast.
is still there.
Not a bit.
Marlene SGR. Said Barry, can we have just the spray? Easy. Said hello, Buddy R. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, send me the rest of the Bailey's cream, LOL. Buddy Reed.
Anna and the
Said hello,
Bailey's
easy. Soul Dasher Joni. Said got home 2 hours after you stopped last night.
Dang it, really?
High altitudes. Said it was inbound, not outbound. King of Fix 7.
Oh, inbound? Heck yeah.
Said the wind gust's been crazy in numerous places all over the U.S. today.
Heck yeah,
Patty
the
Rowe.
inbound.
Said hey Bobby.
Patty, how you
Marlene
do?
STR. Said LOL Anna, I asked first. Barry 2005. Said it's really nice Marlene. I took the car out later and didn't feel drunk at all, LOL. Alice Usher.
Knock it off.
Said your title dates is wrong. Amber.
My title
Said
dates?
Alice Refresh. Denny Blazer. Said hey Bobby, hope you and everyone in chat are having a good day.
Doing pretty good so far.
Smiling Kyle of Blue Eye. Said you are going to be in traffic, a crash happened on your route. Barry
It's on the
2005.
other side, Drew.
Said hi Amber.
It's on the northbound side, I
Easy.
think.
Said how you be Anna M.
If it's not, then we'll be stuck with it.
Said 81 mine. Anna Metallica. Said Baharari. Amber.
You might be right.
Said hi Barry. Soul Dasher Joni. Said the Mayo Clinic has compared the healthcare in New Mexico to that of third world country.
Dang, really?
King of Fix 7. Said how it's going Denny. Duck duck go fast. Said we are doing a future live steam. Yay. Easy. Said GT
What's the date on there?
Patty Rowe. Said his title date is 4/22.
Oh, is it the 22nd? I'll fix it later, guys. I'll fix it later. I don't know why I put the
Said
22nd.
it's the northbound side, Bobby. Marlene SDR.
The northbound. That's what I'm thinking.
Said
It's the
it was
northbound
very
side.
LOL. We sold chocolate flavor last year, but it sold out before I could. I was going to bake with chocolate milk frozen enjoyment. Duck duck go fast. Said PA.say crash 81 northbound between exit 138 and 141. Alice Usher. Said it is 21 today. Patty Rowe.
I'll fix it.
Said it's 4 minus
I can't
21
fix it while I'm driving, you guys. I can't.
Said good king and you. Barry 2005. Said any luck with the apartment application Amber.
Just next time I stop, remind
Said
me.
there's a light slowdown in the southbound lanes near Harrisburg though.
Yeah.
Amber. Said Jeetsy as well easy.
Next time I stop, just remind me to fix the date. I can't do it while I'm driving out.
Like I hope you guys can see that LOL face, blue smiling face, blue
I
smiling.
understand that that I got the wrong date on there.
Said I looked at the ways in is on both sides. King of Fix
It's not on
7.
both sides. It's just on
Said
one
yup,
side.
164 now. High altitudes. Said weren't we just in Texas?
Yeah, we just come out of Texas, and we're going back to Fort Worth.
Said the Pope passing is a big deal here. This state is mostly Catholic. RIP. Said Lord have mercy, these questions are about to make anybody S-rate LOL. Buddy Reed. Said today's stream will be shown tomorrow.
Today's stream will be shown
JR.
tomorrow.
Said hi there. 7. Said I'm hanging in there, Daddy. King of Fix
Put your
7.
foot on the gas pedal, man.
Said hello, Amber. Amber. Said still waiting to hear back, Barry. Kevin Towler. Said 163 likes.
163, let's go.
Said I had a feeling he was going back to Texas.
Yeah,
Amber.
somebody said back to
hello,
Texas. I don't remember who it was.
Marlene STR. Said not sweating the date, all sweet. Can I have your cupcake, smiling face? Three-heart smiling face with 3
All
hearts.
Marlene wants is a
King of
cupcake.
Fix 7. Said I said that last night.
You did?
Barry
Okay.
Said
yesterday.
Bobby, you got me again. This time I was eating a cupcake. I didn't have my coffee in my hand. LOL, and I was sitting down with my seatbelt on, peeling off the ceiling. LOL, smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
You didn't lose your cupcake?
Give Big 7.
Right on.
Said, hey Marley. Married 2005. Said in 3.5 hours that date will be correct here. LOL.
3.5 hours today to be correct.
Said okay, I'm not driving anymore and can answer hee. Soul Dasher Joni. Said never seen that company before. Charger. Marlene STR.
Never seen the trucking
Said,
company
hi,
Charger?
Carl Johnson.
Yeah,
Said Lauren, were you coming back from
they've got quite a few trucks out.
Kevin Towler. Said I wonder how Scuba Dude doing. Marlene STR.
Hopefully he's doing all right.
Said Deborah, can I have your cupcake? Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Marlene wants your cupcake,
Lauren
Deborah.
Said yes, Carl. Buddy Reed. Said with folks wanting to correct you and be negative, it's too bad they can't correct themselves. Anna Metallica. Said it's Easter Monday in the UK. Do you only celebrate Easter on the Sunday across the pond?
I think it's
RLT
Sunday.
78. Said hi Bobby and fine people.
RLT, how you
Lauren
doing?
Porter. Said Steele's Cupcakes.
I think it's just on
Deborah
Sunday,
Warner.
right?
Said that's an open, that's a 10. 4. Denny Glazer. Said RLT. Marlene
That's a bit
STR.
damn for.
Said trips Lauren and takes the cupcakes.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
RLT 78. Said Sunday only. Melvin. Said yeah, Anna, Easter is over with in the USA today. Might be Easter for other countries, but not here. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said Rainbow
Right here it
Jet.
is. Right here it is.
Anna Metallica. Said RLT.
Lord have mercy.
Carl
Look at
Johnson.
that.
Said I have a Hostess chocolate cupcake. I
Dang.
will even think of the gang while I am eating it.
How'd you do that,
RLT
sir?
78.
Oh, he went from this side to that side.
Lauren Porter. Said LMAO, we're fighting over a cupcake.
He went from the southbound side
Said
over
Melvin.
into the northbound side.
Buddy
Oh,
Reed.
man, I hope he's
Said
okay.
hello, RLT. RLT 78. Said hi, buddy.
I wonder
Marlene
what
STR.
time that happened.
Said Carl, I have some of them also. Denny Glazer. Said dang.
Did you see that? Yeah.
Anna
I believe y'all was able to see it, right?
Said OMG, sending prayers to the driver.
Hopefully he's okay for real. Because he when I was saying I wonder how he done it, I seen the
Said,
tire
wow,
tracks
that's a wowie ouch.
going across the
Drew
median.
Walker smiling pile of blue eye. Said I seen you on 511 PA. Marlene STR. Said wow sir, you can't park there. No
Are you out there at that
Said
rollover?
he might have eaten 1 too many cupcakes.
Possibility,
King
man.
of Fix 7. Said lost complete control of that truck. Carl Johnson. Said that might have left a bruise or 2.
Maybe.
Married 2005. Said when I was working I always tried to work both the Friday and the Monday over Easter. Trouble time for both days.
Goodness
Dakota
gracious,
Smith.
man.
Said Jesus did not take the wheel on that one. Deborah Warner. Said me too, I hope he's okay. Duck duck go fast. Said I wonder if they fell asleep.
I don't know.
Said I had a chocolate cupcake this morning for breakfast. LOL.
You know, there's never no telling when it comes to stuff like
Said I
that.
looked at the camera.
Oh, you look at the
Patty
camera?
Rowe.
Gotcha.
Said Bobby, do you know about the correlation between kidney stones and gout? Because you talked about yours, I realized I might have gout in my eyes. Very painful.
Gout
Thank
in your
you.
eyes?
Tyson Price. Said it out, you change.
I've never heard of
Did I
gout in
see
the
you
eyes.
for Monday? Is it really Tuesday today? I am watching from Sandy, Utah. You should try and get a load assignment for Salt Lake City, Utah, and I can meet you.
I'm surprised I hadn't been to Salt Lake City.
Said Drew did a good job reporting.
He did.
Buddy
He sure
Reed.
did.
Said we might can estimate the time of the accident by the length of the backup. Melvin. Said wow, he was heading over the hill. RLT 78.
Yeah, he was going
Said
hard.
a four-wheeler could have put him in that predicament.
Four-wheeler could have very well
Dakota
did that.
Smith. Said dang, look at the line though, seriously. Caves W. Said crash back up northbound. Lauren Porter. Said hi RLT, Melvin.
Man,
WTF
that freaking
Sharp
cupcake is
Dakota.
good. It's a birthday It is delicious.
Caves W. Said Danger and B. RLT78. Said hi Lauren. Marlene STR. Said up Bobby. Dakota Smith. Said hi Lauren. Denny Glazer. Said probably on the phone texting someone.
Well, you can't never tell, man. He could have been texting. He could have fell asleep. Could have been a medical issue. A car could have cut him
Scuba
off.
Master. Said Bobby handing out the cake. Lauren Porter. Said you guys will be happy to know that I took my meds today. Alice Usher.
You took your meds today?
Said hi Lauren.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Said PA Dot has the start of the accident at 2:41 p.m. Dakota Smith. Said truck
Dot has
bell
the
is
start of the... Not
Buddy
necessarily, I mean...
Said did the cupcake have icing on it?
Yeah, it does.
Melvin. Said hello Lauren Porter. Lauren Porter. Said that's a good thing Bobby LOL.
Good thing, right on. You've been kind of weird the last few days, so...
Deborah Warner. Said yes it could be anything smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. RLT78. Said all cupcakes are good except when ruined with raisins or fruit inside.
Right.
Duck go fast.
And no raisins or fruit
Said
on
truck
this.
could have broke. Anything could have happened.
Yeah, he could have broken an axle. I mean, anything. He could have had a blowout. Could have been anything. You can't just automatically assume that a driver was texting, even though that might be 100% what it was.
Lauren Porter.
Got a weigh station
Said I
in
do
1
hope
mile.
The driver is okay too. Denny Glazer. Said probably a combination of things. Scuba Master. Said hello Alice, Lauren, Marlene, RLT, Devera, Duck Duck.
Could have been.
Rick.
Combination of
Said
things.
open. Denny Glazer. Said that's why I say probably. Patty Rowe. Said how long you figure he's been sitting there.
I don't know.
RLT78. Said Scuba. Dakota Smith. Said plot twist a wasp flew into his window he panics. Lauren Porter.
Man,
Said hey Scuba.
that's not even
STR.
right.
Said raisins and fruit shouldn't be on cupcakes, just lovely buttercream icing.
Whoever said that.
Said will
About the bumblebee?
that did not have a
Who said
cupcake
that?
today, please advise the chat is getting too congested. Anna Metallica. Said Scuba. Scuba Master. Said hey Shark. Nolan Bremer. Said his popcorn could have shifted.
It could
James
have.
W.
Very well could have.
Said Spam. RLT78. Said glad you took your meds today, Lauren. Marlene STI. Said hi Scuba. Buddy Reed. Said open/bypass.
I think we already passed it.
7.
I think.
Said that accident looked recent. Scuba Master. Said hello Anna Jeetsy smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Alice Usher. Said hi Scuba Master. Tyson Price. Said I need a cupcake now after all of you are talking about cupcakes.
Dang it.
Either that, or I will need a donut or a cookie or a peanut butter with salsa sandwich, or I need something very yummy to eat.
A salsa sandwich?
W. Said close. Finger 7. Said close. Scuba Master. Said hello buddy. Marlene STR. Said me to Tyson Boo Boo. Jamie Nova. Said hey ride along gang. Hey Bobby.
Jamie ain't it.
Scuba Master. Said hello Pick 7. Buddy Reed. Said hello Scuba Master. Lauren Porter. Said hey Jamie. Tyson Price. Said yes. Kingdom Pick 7. Said hello Scuba. Deborah Warner. Said yeah I could have been the vehicle the truck. Or it could have been the trailer. Could have been anything. Like we said the wheel blow out just hoping that he's okay smiling face with 3 hearts. Denny Glazer.
He's okay. He's probably not happy. Whatever the reason was.
Buddy Reed. Said right, I was on it. King of Pick 7. Said hello Jamie. Caves W. Said who here also loved the ride along gang. Marlene STR. Said hi Jamie. Alice Usher. Said hi Deborah. CW
Who else loves the ride along gang?
JR. Said I need to get some chicken tenders when I go to Costco tomorrow.
We got a few haters in
Said
here,
sorry
but
about being so weird
He was being weird the last couple of days.
Deborah Warner said, okay, Bobby, I was done with my cupcake a long time ago. No coffee cup in my hand. You guys were so much fun. Marlene STR said, Husha. Tyson Price said, what does the symbol mean next to my name? Lauren
What does the
Porter
symbol mean beside
said,
your name?
AJR.
It's probably a
RLT
membership
78 said, you're good,
membership
Lauren.
emoji, Tyson.
Marlene STR
He's probably gifted a
said,
membership.
it's okay, Lauren, we love you anyway.
We love her.
Scuba Master
We love her
said, finally
bunches.
started putting pictures on new channel. King of Fix 7 said, that's injury in the job. They definitely gotta go out on sick leave. JR said, hi Lauren. Deborah Warner said, maybe the screen scared of LOL, maybe he's got a noise box LOL.
Lord have mercy.
James W said, Tyson is a member badge.
It's a membership badge.
Said, on the road again.
But you only get it
When's
for
the last
one
time
free.
you have been home? Lauren Porter
It's been a little bit.
said, LOL.
You only get it for 1 month since it was gifted to you. After
said,
that, it goes away.
Lauren
Unless
Porter
you happen to
said,
get
I
gifted
love the
again.
ride along gang. CW
So it's just for 1 month.
said 186. Anna Metallica
Unless you purchase your own.
said, we're all weird here, LOL. Kevin Strutter said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Good
Hope
afternoon.
you have a safe drive.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Deborah
you.
Warner said, see, you can handle your box, LOL. Duck, duck, go
I
fast.
can handle my box.
Said, if we find frosting on ceiling at Deborah's house, we know why. Tyson Price
Right.
said, okay. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said, tardy slip. Lauren Porter said, sup Anna. Marlene STR said, yes Anna, that's why we misfits. Deborah Warner said, hi Lauren, in order smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Scuba Master said, Anna, weirdness helps sometimes. Eddie Anthony Lopez said, good afternoon everyone.
Good afternoon.
Lauren Porter
How you doing?
said, sup Deborah. King of Fix 7 said, hello Eddie. Anna Metallica said, Lauren. Marlene STR said, hi Eddie. Eddie Anthony Lopez said, what fonts on road signs make you cringe? Alice Usher
Fonts on road signs?
said, hi Anna.
I don't think I've ever seen a font on a road sign that made me cringe, except for maybe
Some have it more than
California.
others. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said, face fuchsia tongue out. SC Knightsky said, PA to Texas, that's a long haul.
Yeah, it is. We just come from
RLT
Texas.
78 said, Anna, I've been told I'm different, not sure if they were just being polite.
We just brought a load up from Texas.
Said Eddie, there are different fonts on our road signs. Denny Glazer said Eddie. Deborah Warner said, and if Marlene's still there, hello there, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Denny Glazer said, Miss Eddie Gap. Marlene STR
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a
said,
while.
Deborah smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Deborah Warner said, thank you everyone, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. King of Fix 7 said, Bobby, I tried some Lucky Charm mini cookies earlier. They were good. I had got them at Shell gas station when I got out of physical therapy.
Lucky Charms cookies?
Said, who are having
I've never
chocolate?
seen those.
Eddie Anthony Lopez said, I live in Orange County and NY. Their county roots use Helvetica.
You say
Patty
Orange
Rowe
County and what?
said, Bobby, do you eat pickles for the stones? Lauren
No,
Porter
the pickles
said,
ain't.
"Sup,
You
Patty Rowe?"
gotta eat a lot of
Lisa Hicks
pickles for them to.
said, Bobby, if you ever go 401 in Lillington, North Carolina, blow the horn, please.
Paying for it.
Alice Usher
You gotta eat a lot of
said,
pickles
"Hi,
for
Patty Rowe."
pickles to affect
Patty Rowe
stones, I think.
said, hey, Lauren.
More than I care to eat. I just don't care for pickles that much to eat them. You know, I mean, the pickle juice supposedly helps, but I've never been able to drink enough pickle juice for it to help. I mean, apparently, really nothing helps. It eventually,
said, we are
one's
just
going to
happy the street
break
signs are
through.
there, especially stop signs. Cabes W said, yes, there is Highway Gothic, older, and the new bigger and bolder Clearview. Patty Rowe
Gothic
said, hi, Alice.
highway signs? I've never seen those.
CW Sharp Said each and every 55 miles per hour speed limit sign in the state of California makes Bobby cringe.
Exactly. Exactly.
Said that was the first time seeing them myself. Marlene STR. Said I make Rice Krispie treats with Lucky Charms replace Rice Krispie.
Now, I have had those. I have had those, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I have had those. Those are pretty decent. I like Rice Krispies better, but I like the Lucky Charm ones too.
Said there's a few slowdowns on 81 south of the I-78 merge.
Oh, Jesus.
Said Marlene STR, wow, you're dangerous.
Man, I just bit my tongue. Good Lord, I ain't never bit it like that before.
Danny Glazer.
Wow, that hurt.
Said I make Rice Krispie treats out of corn flakes and peanut butter.
I've never had that.
Said thanks Tom, I like it.
Jeez. I stuck my tongue between my jaw teeth, and my freaking jaws just snapped like a freaking alligator. So I wonder how they bite my dang tongue off.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said is it bleeding? Tom Kearney.
No, I didn't bite it that
said
hard.
I bought some pink marshmallows years ago and have no idea where they went to.
You bought what now? Marshmallows years
Marlene
ago?
STR. Said I make Rice Krispie treats and add peanut butter also. RLT
I've never had it like that, I don't think.
Said it didn't affect your speech any.
No.
Fix 7. Said those Lucky Charm cookies caught my attention. They tasted good with coffee. When you mentioned birthday cupcake, I was like, we got our dose of sweets for the day.
Heck yeah.
Tom Kearney. Said disappeared in the cupboard somewhere. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Denny.
You might have a cupboard neighbor.
Rice Krispie treats. King of Fix 7. Said, man, I know that had to hurt like heck.
It didn't feel good.
Penguin. Said if you soak your tongue in hydrogen peroxide, it will heal faster.
But I don't think
Smith.
it broke the skin.
Said best not to do that. Lisa Hicks. Said Tom, I bought crackers and forgot where I put them. Also, it's been 2 years, still have no clue. Marlene STR.
2 years.
Said Tasty Bobby about cup and half.
About a cup and a half.
Usher. Said hi, buddy. Richard Bishop. Said good afternoon, Bobby and chat crew. How's about Fruit Loops? LOL.
Richard, how you doing? Fruit Loops.
Said I
might not be
sometimes
bad.
wake up that way, Bobby. Biting my lounge really hard.
Oh.
Denny Blazer. Said LOL, yes, buddy, peanut butter cornflake treats. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Alex. Lauren Order. Said hey, Richard Bishop. King of Fix 7. Said I told my father earlier some people have high alcohol tolerance. I got a high sugar tolerance, LMAO. RLT 7.
I got a high caffeine tolerance.
Said that's strange, Lauren. Anna Metallica.
It is kind of strange.
Said wait a minute, it's not the Ride Along gang anymore. It's the Weirdo gang, LOL. Dakota
Weirdo.
Smith. Said hold it out
Welcome
the
to
window.
the jungle.
Eddie Anthony Lopez. Said wait, you guys eat breakfast, LOL. King of Fix 7. Said good afternoon, Richard Bishop. How's it going? Buddy Reed. Said RLT, that's typical. Richard Bishop. Said hello there, Lauren Order. Lisa Hicks. Said Bobby put pure sugar on tongue, it will heal in 24 hours.
24 hours?
Marlene
Dang it.
STR. Said hi, Richard.
It didn't break
I
the
don't like
skin.
Fruit Loops, that dang bird is annoying. RLT 17.
The bird.
Said Buddy LOL. Carl Johnson. Said good afternoon, Richard. Lauren Order. Said LOL at the Weirdo gang. Denny Blazer. Said my wife has what's called a dessert stomach. She can eat the same amount of food as me. But still have enough room for a piece of cake.
Dang.
Marlene STR. Said Lauren, I've never bit my lounge before. RLT 78. Said I like cotton candy. Grosses the wife out when I eat it. Duck duck go fast. Said the first meal of the day is always breakfast. Since you broke your fast since the last time you ate. Lauren Order. Said really, Marlene. Denny Blazer. Said Richard, good to see you, man. King of Fix 7. Said LOL. Lauren Order. Said dang it, I probably need my glasses to type. Marlene STR.
You might.
Said there is always room for Kate. only bought the pink marshmallows because the cashier was wearing a pink hoodie. It was expensive joke, basically.
Huh.
King of Pick 7, said face blue smiling.
Did she notice?
Edward S. said, hey, guess what? I saw a flying saucer last night.
Flying
It
saucer?
appeared right after the flying cup my wife threw at me, LOL. RLT78
Dang it, man.
said, I knew what you were saying, Lauren. John J. Gubbins Jr. said, hello, everyone from Monkey D. Lumpy.
John, how you doing?
King of Pick 7 said, Alenfo, a can man face blue smiling face green smiling. King of Pick 7 said, hello, John. Panama Floyd said, not much of a cake cookie guy. I'd rather have fresh fruit. Ice cream, Oda, gimme all of it. Marlene STR said, I knew what you were saying to Lauren, but couldn't resist.
Could
Richard
not
Bishop
resist that.
said, King of Pick 7, I just got back home. When I walked in the front door, our security guard was standing nose to an offender schoolyard attire.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
King of Pick 7 said, 200 boom.
Boom,
Porter
you guys
said, yeah, it's
and
okay, I
gals,
know you were
ladies and
joking.
gentlemen,
John
are
J. Gubbins
freaking
Jr. said, I
awesome.
saw a bumper sticker that
Thank
said
you.
I use the internet, but I
Thank you
don't
so
understand
much
it.
for
Ozzy
over 200
Baywatch
thumbs up right
said,
here to
200
Ride Along
boom.
Gang. Really do
Grizzle Jacks are a
appreciate
go.
it.
King of Pick 7
Snatch some salt from
said,
the
dang,
salty
that crazy
crew.
Richard.
Butter up that
Richard
popcorn.
Bishop said, hi there, Marlene.
Enjoy the
Tom
rest
Kearney
of the ride. Now we
said,
do
I told the
love
cashier
the
what I was
Misfits
doing.
around here.
I didn't tell her I would lose.
How much do we love the Misfits?
RLT78
Freaking
said, hey, Barry.
bunches.
Lauren Porter
Good day,
said,
Barry. How you doing?
bunches. Scuba Master said, hey there, Richard. Kevin Strutter said, let's give the salt. Buddy Reed said, click it, or ticket. Kevin Strutter said, bunches. Marlene STR said, HMLLLM, let's see fresh fruit. Or, cake. Panama Floyd said, frickin' bunches. Marlene STR said, hi, Richard. Lauren Porter said, how about I headbutt the like button instead, Bobby, LOL.
Do it.
Ozzy Baywatch said, g'day, Bobby. Ron. Buddy. Arcade Doggo said, Bobby, did you time travel? Today is the 21st.
Yeah, I know.
Richard Bishop said, hi there, RLT78 and Ozzy Baywatch Kangaroo. Buddy Reed said, hello, Ozzy. RLT78 said, hello, Richard.
Y'all are watching the pre-recorded live.
Scuba Master said, g'day to ya, Baywatch. John J. Gubbins Jr. said, I had a crow sitting on my car this morning.
We might be riding around in Australia right now.
Said he. Ozzy Baywatch said 5 to 5. Watching the sunrise at my girlfriend's mom's house.
Dang it.
Buddy Reed said, Doggo, you are an hour late. Panama Floyd said, Marlene STR, sometimes I split the difference and have ice cream cake. Duck, go fast. Said, Bobby is in the outback today. Australia
Right.
is in the future. Carl Johnson said, this was recorded today. To be shown tomorrow. Richard Bishop said, hello, Buddy Reed and Scuba Master.
This is behind the
Buddy
scenes
Reed
footage, man.
said, hello, Richard. Marlene STR said, good Floyd, I was getting worried, LOL. Lauren Porter said, Duck, where is Ozzy Baywatch when we need them with Bobby and Ozzy?
He's in here. He just said good day, mate. He just said good day, mate. Said. You said so. you say so, I say so.
Richard Bishop said, "Howdy, Carl Johnson." Ozzy Baywatch said, "G'day, Lauren." Marlene STR said, "He shot ASO." Lauren Porter
What?
said, "LMAO, yeah, where the flop are my glasses." Ozzy Baywatch
You might need some
said,
hearing aids
"Crocodile."
too.
Lauren
Oh,
Anna
Baywatch just
Metallica
thundered down below.
said, "Bobby,
Lauren,
are you sure
Lauren,
you were driving the truck
dang
today
it.
and not the Dalarian from Fast Forward to the Future?"
Huh.
LOL.
I'm not sure.
Marlene STR said, "Hi, Ozzy." Duck, duck, go fast. Said, "My glasses are in the cupboard." Carl Johnson
I'm not
said,
running.
"Lauren, your glasses are on your head."
I'm not hit a
John
duck
J.
today, man.
Gubbins Jr.
That thing
said,
flew right
"Driving
up in front of me.
Australia is an interesting experience." Rick
I missed
said,
him.
"Lauren, what did
Well,
you take for that?"
he's lucky that there was a curve there. Had it not been right in a curve, I would have got him. Because I slowed down for the curve. Had it not been for that, I would have been driving a little bit faster and I would have got him for definite.
Craig Cooper said, "What city you're in right now, Bobby?" Lauren Porter
Pottsville,
said,
PA.
"I took my calm down pills, LOL."
Pottsville, Pennsylvania.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said, "Who didn't read the duck crossing sign? You or the duck?"
Might have been me. It was close though, man. We made eye contact. That's how close it was. That's how close he was.
Animal Floyd said, "Bird strikes on low altitude missions." Lauren Porter said, "Good show, Rick."
Oh, did Rick give that membership? Thank you. You ain't got your glasses on. How'd you see that?
RLT78
Thank you, Rick.
said,
That
"That's Rick."
is awesome.
Rick said, "Bobby, you're welcome." Richard Bishop said, "Bobby, after I got through the door, I thought clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. I'm stuck in the middle with you, ha ha ha, LOL."
Dang it, man.
Marlene STR said she saw it because it's a big green sign, Bobby.
Oh, okay.
John J. Gubbins Jr.
Oh, yeah.
said, "The last time I was in Australia, and my friends hit a kangaroo at 70 miles per hour."
Dang.
Blazer said, "I just left Scranton Paw an hour ago." Lauren
Did you?
Porter said, "Yes, Marlene." Craig Cooper said, "Bobby, there goes to woo woo sound again." Paul Wynn said, "Going down the 81 all the way to Dandridge, TN." Hagen, Alabama said, "Howdy all."
Hey, how you
Drew
doing?
Walker smiling pile of blue eye said, "I looked on Facebook and found out that the truck that flipped over was because of the wind."
Because of the
Marlene
wind.
STR
Dang it.
said, "Hi, Peg." Lauren. J. Kennedy. Said, is the kangaroo okay?
Is the kangaroo okay?
Carl Johnson.
70 miles an hour,
Said
probably.
the truck
I
driver
don't know.
felt wind and couldn't stand the smell of his own fart and lost control.
Lord have mercy.
LMO. Marlene STR.
My ears are
Said, hi,
popping.
Lori CO. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said, danger. J. Kennedy.
Danger.
Said, LMAO. Lori CO. Said, Marlene. Lauren Porter. Said, did we already break all Windows Bobby LOL?
Yeah,
Richard
they're already
Bishop.
broke.
Said, hi, Anna Medical Leah and Denny Blazer. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said, Watu
You done one
Alice
minute out
Osher.
the window, Drew. You
Said,
done
hi, Lori CO.
it like the first 2 minutes of the stream. Maybe the first 5 minutes. Oh, there went. That's the second carnival ride I've seen going up through there. The other one was up there in the traffic jam. Well, that one will be too before long.
Drew Locker smiling pile of eye. Said the truck driver Watusi rolled out the windows. Anna Metallica.
God
Said
dang it,
Richard.
Drew. You ain't right.
John J. Gubbins Jr. Said hitting a kangaroo is like hitting a deer. Denny Blazer. Said Richard. Eddie Anthony Lopez. Said, has anyone tried kangaroo meat before?
No, you know, I
Drew Locker
asked
smiling pile of cool eye.
the Aussies if
Said
they eat,
911 is going by my house because of the truck crash.
if they eat
Lauren
kangaroo.
Porter. Said, I've seen bits of Australia kangaroos and those things are buff man blue.
It seems like it would be tough meat to eat, as buff as they are. Excuse me.
Richard Bishop. Said, just another Pleasant Valley Monday.
Pleasant Valley Monday. I've heard of Manic Mondays.
Patty Rowe. Said, maybe the kangaroo are only good for tough jerky. Steve.
True that.
Said, do you mind these repetitive trips from Pennsylvania to Texas and back and forth?
No, I don't mind because they'll be ending soon.
Said, no, Richard, just another Manic Monday. Lauren Porter. Said, Bobby beat me to it, LMAO.
Yeah, they won't last. They're not going to last much longer, and then it'll be repetitive from New Mexico to the southeast, the southern run. That'll last through the summer, and then it'll be repetitive somewhere else. They change. They cycle them out. It's not a constant thing for me. And I don't mind them like that. Now, if it was all year long, back and forth from
Aussie
Texas to
Baywatch.
Pennsylvania, then yeah, I
Said,
wouldn't like
kangaroo,
that.
not much fat, okay, Lee.
Yeah, ain't no
Hooked right
fat
into
them
okay.
things.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said, it's not like you are in a snowstorms on these trips.
Right.
Buried
Right.
2005. Said, I've heard kangaroo meat can make you a bit jumpy. Drew Locker
Give
smiling
me
pile of
jumpy.
cool eye.
Dang.
Said, the truck driver is okay.
Right on.
Lauren Porter.
That's good to hear.
Said, Aussie, does it taste like chicken? LOL. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said, boom. Denny Blazer.
We already boomed, man.
Said, Pennsylvania is beautiful, just look at that. Marlene STR. Said, Google said generally considered good lean high in protein, iron, and zinc tastes like venison or elk
only do popcorn.
Said,
Patty.
what company do you drive for, and should I go to Swift to get my CDL?
If you want to go to Swift to get your
Said up to
CDL.
60,000 miles yet. Aussie Baywatch. Said good day, Mick. Lauren no. Married 2005. Said hi, Barry.
I mean, when it
S.
comes to getting your CDLs, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. You can go through a place like Swift and get them. You can go to a trucking school and get them, or you can go to a community college and get them. The community college is probably the best way to get them, but I don't know. If you go through a company like Swift or Prime or something like that, you have to sign a contract, and your license is linked to that contract. In other words, if you go to Swift and get a job, you work there for 3 months and your contract's for 12 months, your CDLs gets suspended for the remainder of that time, from 3 to 12 months. Your CDLs ain't no good until after that 12 months is up, or whatever the contract is. It might be 12 months, it might be 18 months, it might be 24 months, whatever that contract is. But then after that, you can go and get them reinstated back in.
Lauren Porter. Said why, Bobby? Jamie no.
Why do they do
Said
that?
I don't think Amazon is hiring drivers right now due to the uncertainty of the economy, but both Amazon and Walmart have programs for employees.
They do that so that you don't get your
Said
training
fair trade-off
and
if they are
quit and
paying,
take
I
off.
guess.
Yeah, it is. It's a fair trade-off, I would guess. But I don't know what the time frame is. I don't know what the contract time span is. That's just examples, I don't know if it's, like I say, I don't know if it's 6 months, a year,
Anna
18
Metallica.
months, 2 years.
Said is eating treacle pudding with ice cream.
I don't know what the contracts
Said
are.
howdy Barry, Jen and Marley. Jay Kennedy. Said didn't know that, but I finished the contract to get experience under my belt.
Yeah.
Panama Floyd. Said my community college here north of ATL has a CDR school.
Yeah.
No contract upon graduation.
You don't have to you don't do a contract
Said
with
Schneider is another company, as well as KLM have training programs.
if you go through a community
Barry,
college, or if you
2005.
go through a trucking
Said hi,
school,
Scuba, how's things?
you don't have to do those
Jamie
contracts.
Nova.
That's just if you go through
Said
a company.
contracts run from 1 year to 2 years.
1 to 2 years.
Marlene
Yeah.
STR. Said probably because they paid for your school and you agreed to stay for that contract time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when it costs
Said what is
us,
treacle?
it costs
Jamie
us them
Nova.
money to train you.
Said Amazon doesn't hold you to a contract. You can take your CDL.
Jeez. Stupid freaking box truck driver. Good God Almighty, man. I hate them. I hate for them to be. They shouldn't even be allowed on the interstate. Lord have mercy. Cause somebody to have a freaking heart attack. God dang. Sheesh the bed.
Said that was close.
But just a box truck. You got to watch the box trucks out here on the highway
Scuba Master.
more than
Said
anything.
doing okay, Barry and you.
I'm not saying all box truck drivers are bad. I'm not. But those are the ones you got to watch out for the most.
Scuba Master. Said hey, Rick.
For some reason or another, them things, they just get swirly. I don't know
Richard Bishop.
if it's.
Said an ostrich can also attain 40 miles per hour for short distances.
I don't know if it's a lot to do with inexperience
Said
or.
LOL, Jay, flips off till the 24th. Rick. Said hi, Scuba.
Till the 24th.
Rick.
Dang, he's taking him
Said
a
how
good
are
break.
you doing, Scuba? Panama Floyd. Said would help if people on the on-ramp would match traffic speed, too.
Yeah.
Jamie Nova. Said the CADMP manual states that box trucks are the most dangerous commercial vehicles on the highway.
Yeah, they are.
2005.
But I can understand why the car was not speeding up in that instance because of the big truck that was in the emergency lane.
Black treacle, a darker variety similar to molasses.
So I can understand why the car wasn't really wanting to speed up.
For now, Rick. Lauren Porter said while we were riding in the car yesterday, Bobby. Every time we passed a truck, I did the sign to see if they'd blow the big horn. I got a few to do it.
Got a few
Rick
to do it. I know.
said Scuba, that's good. Jamie Nova said, I respect the business-minded box trucks, but a lot of inexperienced drivers drive BT.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop said, howdy there, Rick.
I probably need to pick my speed up, but I think the speed limit's 65. I'm doing 64.
Said, hi, Richard.
So, I mean, I guess I'm all right. That wind, it's kicking pretty decently. Or something's kicking pretty decently.
Scuba Master said, Lauren used the wrong arm, LOL.
The wrong arm.
Patty Rowe said, thanks, Barry.
Lord have mercy.
Just duck, go fast.
I was about to say, did Meg
Said,
go to
pick up
sleep?
a piece, Bobby, and some tortilla chips to go with piece salsa.
Heck yeah. Tortilla and paste.
Rick
I get to get me another
said,
fried
Lauren, I
bologna
could tell you
sandwich.
how to get them all to do it for
Maybe.
you, but it'd get banned for life.
Either that or recorded.
Lauren Order said, Rick, LOL. Barry 2005 said, I copied it, Patty. I had no idea of how to explain that, LOL. Richard Bishop said, we are under a high wind advisory until 6 p.m. here in Chicago, Bobby.
Chicago's always under a high wind advisory, ain't they? Chicago.
Anna Metallica said, my pudding was yummy.
Dang it. You got pudding? You had pudding? What kind of pudding was it?
Jay Kennedy said, oh yeah, Windy City. Barry 2005 said, I just had spicy prawns, Anna. Richard Bishop said, most of the time, sir. Anna Metallica
Yeah, no doubt.
said, did, yep, treacle pudding.
Treat? What? What flavor is that?
Anna
Treacle?
Metallica said, Barry. Scuba Master said, your new nickname now is Puddin'. Decent the feet and toes, man.
Pudding
Said,
tank.
good afternoon. How are you doing today, Bobby? So
Good.
where are you on your way to now, and where are you coming from?
Doing pretty
Jay
good.
Kennedy said, what's trouble? Duck, duck, go fast.
Right now we're in
Said it ain't for
Jonestown,
Windy City
Pennsylvania.
because their politicians are full of hot air. Anna Metallica said treacle is similar to syrup.
Similar to syrup? For real? So you just eat a syrup pudding? You Brits have weird taste buds, I tell you. Weird.
Barry 2005 said treacle is any uncrystallized syrup made during the refining of sugar. The most common forms of treacle are golden syrup, a pale variety, and black treacle, a darker variety similar to molasses. Jay Kennedy said, ooh, sounds good.
I don't know
Soul
about
Dasher
that. And a
Johnny
pudding.
said, Bobby, since you like trains, why did you choose trucking over a railroad job? Rick said, Bobby, are you starting to want more food?
Because I've always liked the trucking
said,
too.
don't know anyone told you, but the Pope died. Anna Metallica said, Barry, LOL. Jay Reed said, they drink warm beer.
Warm beer.
Richard
Lord
Bishop
have mercy.
said, hello, Barry, 2005.
too. I mean,
Said I'd put syrup on everything.
if I had known, you know,
Said that was a cool looking camper.
if I'd have known then what I know now, I probably
Said
would have
hello, Bobby and gang.
went into the
Gary
trains instead of
2005.
trucking.
Said hi Richard. Gary Watson. Said cool little camper.
Yeah, that was a
Jay
neat little
Kennedy.
camper.
Said warm beer is okay when you can't wait. Anna Metallica.
But I don't know.
Said
I don't know
beer is
that I
nasty.
would have,
Marlene STR.
because you see more
Said
in
hi,
trucking than you do on trains.
Long Island Dave. Said hi Anna. Rick. Said hi Gary. Married 2005. Said we don't actually warm it up Bobby LOL. Anna Metallica.
You don't warm water up the
Said I
pudding?
prefer cider.
Well, we don't warm
Long
pudding up
Island
either.
Dave. Said hi Marlene. Lauren Porter. Said hey Gary. Duck duck go fast. Said no wonder we had to separate from Bridian. The extra U in words and the foods was just too much. Patty Rowe. Said Bobby you chose trucking because there are no train stops like truck stops. Anna Metallica.
Could be.
Said Dave. Gary Watson. Said hi and Lauren Porter.
I could have went into the
2005.
trains. I could have.
Said the beer. Anna Metallica.
Oh, the beer.
Said duck. Long
My
Island
brother,
Dave.
he tried
Said
to get me to
Barry
come to
2005.
work at
Said
CSX.
LOL duck. Jamie Nova. Said trains can stop at truck stops if they are close to the tracks, Patty.
Yeah, they
Lauren
can.
Porter. Said Anna I agree beer is nasty. Gary Watson. Said hi and Rick. Married 2005. Said hi L.I. Dave. Long Island Dave. Said howdy Gary. Alice Usher. Said hi Gary.
But just think, if I'd have done trains, I wouldn't be able to do this right here, you know, if I'd have went into the trains.
Richard Bishop. Said to get into railroading you almost have to know in the industry.
Oh,
SC Night Ski.
I could have been in
Said you get paid based
CSX.
on mileage or on a salary. Married
My
2005.
brother was
Said we cook fish and beer sometimes.
he was a supervisor
Gary
at
Watson.
CSX.
Said hi and Long Island Dave and Alice Usher. Kevin Towler. Said hi Richard.
So I mean, I could have, if I would have done it back when he was trying to get me to, I could have.
Said hello Gary.
With ease, I could have got in easily.
Jamie Nova. Said I could have been a yard driver for BNSF. Gary Watson. Said hi and Scuba Master. Anna Metallica. Said and you can't exactly park the train in the middle of the railway to get a quick bite to eat from McDonald's or go to Pilot, LOL. Jamie Nova. Said my uncle worked for Conrail in Troy, NY.
Conrail. He
Barry
worked.
2005. Said I bet Bobby would find a way Anna LOL.
Yeah.
Dennis McCannich. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Dennis
SC Night Ski.
Dang it, that's the wrong
Said
one.
which truck stop has the best food? Anna
They're all about
Metallica.
the same.
Said Barry. Soul Dasher
6 of one,
Jody.
half a dozen the other.
Said I wonder if a Kia Soul could pull a little camper like that. Scuba Master.
Think so.
Said Jamie do you feel better today? Marlene STR. Said hi Dennis. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby I applied for a job with Union Pacific in 1984, didn't get hired. Jamie Nova.
Well, my brother
Said
was.
Uncle Joe was a diesel mechanic.
He
He taught me how
he
to
would've
drive
got
a
me in
dozer
there.
when I was 9.
If I would have went
Watson.
when he tried,
Said
because
my nephew is with CSX.
like I said, he was in management
Said
at
hi,
CSX.
Scuba.
He would have
Barry 2005.
he would have got me on in
Said I
there.
saw one yesterday, Joni. You don't get many over here. Kevin Towler. Said hi, Scuba Master. Scuba Master. Said sorry I meant Joni, do you feel better? Scuba Master. Said hey Kevin. lunch hasn't upset my stomach. I delivered for a bit today.
Right on. Right on. Today to be doing pretty well. Appeared.
Buried 2005. Said if I had my time again, I would flip houses full time. Mad Trapper. Said g'day, hey Bobby.
G'day.
Waving a hand.
Ain't that Mad Trapper?
Anna Metallica. Said that's awesome.
What, 7 of them? That's not awesome. That's a lot. They're all, it looks, from what I can tell, they're all white and yellow and white and gray, except for one. One is solid black.
Anna Metallica. Said LMAO. Said that's freaking bunches.
It is. Because that's 7 kittens. Plus there was already 3 kittens, almost pretty close to grown. And then the 2 mamas of all of them. So it's actually 10, 11, 12 cats altogether.
Richard Bishop. Said howdy there, Mad Trapper. Panama Floyd. Said LOL Rick.
Hershey next 2 exits. So we gotta stop and get fuel in
Rick. Said Lord have mercy, Bobby has his own zoo.
Yeah.
Long Island
Zoo of cats.
Said poor Haber.
Oh, Haber loves them.
Said that's a lot of news.
Yeah, it
Gary
is.
Watson. Said LOL oh no.
Oh,
Ray
no.
Woodrow. Said good day to you, Bobby and chat.
Ray, how you doing?
Mad Trapper. Said howdy, a Richard Bishop. Buried 2005. Said find the father and make sure he contributes LOL.
Alright.
Scuba Master. Said Bobby and Anna can open a big zoo now.
Well, they were supposed to have had one fixed before she got pregnant, and I didn't know that they didn't have a cage.
STR. Said hi, Ray.
And she went out and got pregnant. I was just like, dang it.
Gary Watson. Said looks like he did it buried 2005.
Anyway, we got a few miles to the fuel stop, about 15 to 20, I think, ish.
Buried 2005. Said indeed, Gary LOL.
I didn't look to see how far I'd be able to make it today. That's the reason why I just put towards Texas, because I have no idea how far down I'm going to make it.
Said Scuba. Marlene STR. Said they have to get fixed, especially cats.
Yeah. that black one, it's got blue eyes, but it's a kitten, you know. They're born with blue eyes. I think, pretty sure they're all born with blue eyes.
Barry 2005 said, I don't think Marley has ever done it. Marlene STR said, quick turnaround, she can have another bunches.
Mm-hmm.
Richard Bishop said a tornado was spotted on the ground last night near Memphis, Tennessee.
Dang.
Buddy Reed said this goes to about midway of the rest area. Then there looks to be 3 other areas that are yellow.
Dang it, man. As long as we got enough fuel to make it to the fuel stop. Speaking of which, let's see how far away it is. It's just 4 miles. 4 miles. I think.
Marlene
4.5
STR
miles.
said hopefully not too far from this.
Yeah, it's just 4 miles. 4.5 miles.
Buddy Reed said yes, 77.
Yeah. Exit 77. Is there? I think there's 2 on 77. That's what it looked like. I don't know though. I don't know if there was 2 of them or just 1.
Panama Floyd said hope it's not 4 miles at 4 miles per hour.
Right.
Joshua Boo said, how's it going, Bobby?
Going pretty
Hey
good,
Bobby,
Joshua.
I
How
had
you
to
doing?
get a new TV today.
New TV? Dang it, man. Hopefully you're enjoying it, liking it.
Buddy Reed said Flying J 19 and TA.
Oh, we gotta go to the Flying J. Hopefully that's the one I've got it going to. Is the 19 across from the TA or the Flying J? Man, I'll get it figured out.
Richard Bishop said there used to be a song in 1980 named Running on Empty. Joshua Boo said why my other one went poorly.
I don't know. What happened to it? Say water trains? PlayStation was closed.
Geo79 said hello everyone.
Geo, how you doing? Because I wasn't paying a bit of attention to it.
Married 2005 said Jackson Brown Richard. Married 2005 said hi Geo. Long Island Dave said Richard Bishop hi. Alice Usher said hi Geo79. Richard Bishop said hey Geo79, what's the word?
Bird is the word.
Long Island Dave said hi Geo79. Richard Bishop said thanks for the info Scuba Noob. Mark Lawrence said good evening from Ireland.
Good evening, Mark.
Richard Bishop
How you doing?
said sorry I meant buried 2005. Buried 2005 said LOL no prob. Panama Floyd said at Richard Bishop, song by Jackson Brown. Title track of the album. Another great road song on it too called Silver Eagle. About the band being bored on the tour bus. Long Island Dave said hi Martin. Rick said Bobby is your appetite getting better.
Is my what getting better? My headache? Appetite? Maybe. It feels normal now.
Mark Lawrence said hello everyone.
I had me a biscuit and gravy and eggs and sausage for breakfast this morning.
Geo79 said hi Long Island Dave.
And I may get me a hot dog
Patty
after
Rowe
I fuel
said
up.
hi Martin. Rick said Meg get English classes dang it girl. Jeeps said where did you get breakfast?
At that TA where I waited to load out. It was actually
Elevator
pretty
fan
good
said
gravy.
hello everyone. Kenwood
Elevator fan, how you
709
doing?
said hey.
Oh, Kenwood, how you doing? I wasn't expecting the gravy to be any count at all.
Joshua Boo said I mowed my yard front and back. Richard Bishop
Front and back. Right
said
on.
hi Patty Rowe, didn't mean to ignore you. Buddy Reed said Rick, spell check failed you. Rick said hi Kenwood. Elevator fan said where are we at? Joshua Boo said hey Rick, I mowed my yard today. Kenwood 709
Harrisburg
said hey Rick.
or Grantsville or something like that. Hershey area.
Decent defeat and crossings. Long Island Dave. Said hi Kenwood. Patty Rowe. Said that's okay Richard. Joshua Boone. Said yeah, you know what Bobby, that's what we passed to the people at work today, bed and gravy. Richard Bishop.
Biscuits and gravy.
Said good afternoon Kenwood 709. Geo 79. Said we're going to the 80s tomorrow on. Rick. Said nice Josh.
Okay, the 19's on the left. Which that's new, that 19 is. Or I don't know about new, but it's new to me. I've never seen it over there when I was running this
Tim
route.
Maynard. Said hello from New Zealand. Have a
Tim
good
Maynard
day.
from New Zealand. How you doing? Welcome to the Lifelong Gang, or welcome back. Not sure. Going this way or the next one? It's the next one. I mean, you can go in on either side, I reckon, but.
Kenwood 709. Said Long Island Dave, Richard.
Alright, I'm gonna switch y'all off Starlink right quick. They don't have a stupid arrow here.
Long Island Dave. Said hey Tim. Kenwood 709. Said I just remembered that Harrisburg is the state capital of Pennsylvania. It didn't sound right, so I had to look it up to make sure.
Yeah.
Jeeps.
Yeah,
Said dang it. Decent the feet and toes man. Said so you had a very, very good breakfast.
it was,
Richard
I mean, it was
Bishop.
pretty good, yeah.
Said howdy Tim Maynard, welcome in. Phil Watson.
The sausage wasn't the
Said
best,
good
but
evening all.
Phil, how you doing? The sausage wasn't the best.
May.
But the biscuit
Said,
gravy
"Good afternoon,
and the egg
Bobby."
was pretty good. May, how you doing? That dang tree is blocking my view, so I had to pull up here in the middle of the intersection. Come on, dude.
Phil Watson. Said hiya Tim.
Stooshalisis. What? Yeah, I might get me a hot dog while I'm in here. Hot diggity dog. I've already got reefer fuel, so I don't need that. I had to get that this morning. I actually got that at the TA too. Our mileage is 64,121 miles. Bitcoin
Rick.
Logistics?
Said chili dog.
What kind of stupid name is that? I'm in a good mood today.
Jeeps. Said ha ha ha. Richard Bishop. Said just make sure it doesn't bite Bobby. Mark
Damn,
Bullen.
oh, man.
Said hello Bobby, I'm going to San Antonio for tomorrow delivery. Rick.
San Antonio.
Said
How
I
you doing,
can
Mark?
tell. Mia Hughes. Said hey Bobby and chat.
Yeah, how you doing? 64,121.
Phil Watson. Said hot. Said Mark going for the barbecue. Long Island Dave. Said hi Mark. Phil Watson. Said hi Amia. or Biscuit. Said hey Josh Boo. Mia Hughes. Said a Joshua Boo hey brother. Long Island Dave. Said hey Susan. Kenwood 709. Said it autofill scuba dude so quickly just typing hey I thinks I'm saying hi to you. Tom Alessi. Thanks for following. Amber. Said Joshua Boo. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Barry B. Scuba Master. Said hello Susan smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. Phil Watson. Said hiya Amber. Rick. Said hi Susan. Joe W. Said time to go into the truck stop for a patty melt with fries and a shower. Good times. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey Patty. Amber. Said Alice and Rick. Amber. Said hello Phil. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey L.I. Dave. Joe W. Said hi Bobby. Richard Bishop. Said good afternoon Susan S. You just walked into Hotel California. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Amber. Said Jeetsy as well Richard. Scuba Master. Said St. P. Worson Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said I'm going to bed. Hey everyone good night everyone. Jamie Nova. Said break time. BRB. Mia Hughes. Said night everyone. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey Rick. Rick. Said bye Kenwood. Amber. Said get some rest good night Kenwood. Alice Usher. Said night Mia. John 123 Canada 42. Said GM Ken. Kenwood 709. Said right, you've graduated from the dude to the master. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Bobby and gang. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Bear. Kenny. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said greetings Richard. So I check in, but I can never leave. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Thunderdome. Kenwood. Long Island Dave. Said hi John 123. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Bear. Amber. Said good to see you Baywatch. Scuba Master. Said Kenwood I have 15 certifications. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey Ozzy. Amber. Said hi Biscuit. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Kenwood. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Dave Susan Amber Scuba Alice. Scuba Master. Said hello John Jeetsy. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Aussie Bay. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi John 123. Alice Usher. Said hi John. Joshua Boo. Said you, Susan know that. Amber. Said John 123 Misfit hand pink waving. Long Island Dave. Said g'day Barry. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Scuba Master. John. Dave. Susan. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. But where else can you get pink champagne on ice LOL? Decent the feet and toes man. Said hello, Susan. Dennis McCanninch. Said Susan S. or Biscuit. Said what Josh Boo. Scuba Master. Said hello Baywatch. Joshua Boo. Said you know that please do not call me your brother or I'm your friend. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Richard Joshua. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya feet and toes. Jeetsy. Patty Rowe. Said LOL, good night John Boy. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey toes man. Scuba Master. Said Susan, have started moving pictures over and adding some now. Stacy P. Said hey hey Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Both.
Stacy P. said hello everyone. Jared 2.0 said John, where in Canada you from? Bo Hill said hello to everyone, where are we? Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Bo. Soul Dasher Joni said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll Alice Usher said hi Toeman. Richard Bishop said time for my senior nap, see you all at Starbucks. Jared 2.0 said is this the channel where truck runs out and does a TikTok dance for all us to watch live LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Alice. Amber said me. Joshua Boo said hi me. Scuba Master said went to almost vacant mall near me, there sat the bunny with no one around. Lauren Order said yawns. Long Island Dave said yay me. Susan S. or Biscuit said happy nappy Richard. John 123 Canada 42 said hey me. Scuba Master said hello me. Decent the feet and toes man said hello Stacy. Jared 2.0 said Scuba Master sounds like a mall in Canada here LOL. Joshua Boo said okay Mary Ellen, okay John Boy Mary Ellen. Alice Usher said hi Susan my friend. Long Island Dave said morning me. Bo Hill said I'll have to go mow the lawn. I'll need help. Susan S. or Biscuit said Alice always cheatsy. Amber said 277 likes. Keep 'em coming. Lauren Order said I must have fallen asleep LMAO. Jared 2.0 said hello Amber, love your profile photo, you're very pretty. EZ said hi Long Island Dave. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Lauren. Alice Usher said thank you Susan. Joshua Boo said let me check, I saw a turkey for Easter. Amber said hello Jared Ty. Jared 2.0 said Susan may I get some biscuits AMD honey. Long Island Dave said hi Easy. Lauren Order said hi Easy. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Jared. Elevator fan said what state are we in? Lauren Order said I'm too small to help mow the lawn LMAO. Scuba Master said the old Easter turkey delivering the eggs LOL. Jared 2.0 said is it raining or snowing where you all at? Here is rain now, snow tonight in western Canada. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya elevator. Rogers said state of the future. Jared 2.0 said Lauren drink Hebrew milk you'll grow LOL. Joe W said I have got a date at 7:45. I'll see you at the gate, so don't be late. Long Island Dave said pencil Chucky. grasshopper. Patty Rowe. Said Jared, wait till Bobby's back. Jason Hall. Said hi Bobby and all. Sir Handel. Said good afternoon. Joe W. Said fully grown. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. Jared 2.0. Said Lauren is our baby, she needs mama milk lol. Decent the feet and toes man. Said hey, how is everyone's weather out there? Over here in Brooklyn, New York is 54 degrees going down to 49 tonight, and it is windy at 11 miles per hour southeast. How's the weather Albany, your city and state? Jared 2.0. Said Patty, what's with that comment?
Man, that's a slow pump, that DEF. Lord have mercy.
Jared 2.0. Said might freeze here tonight in Western Canada. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said sunny and 84 degrees here in Texas. Flying Brussels train and 5 lover video. Said hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon, happy Easter Monday. Rogers. Said been streaming for 2 hours, he is still in Pennsylvania. Patty Rowe. Said
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and get my receipt and probably a hot dog. Just a few minutes.
Desert Rat. Said howdy everyone. Sir Handel. Said hot dog. My soul does wait. Said load up that hot dog, Bobby. Papa Kilo. Said hey Alice Usher. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi D-Rat. Decent the feet and toes man. Said I thought you supposed to shut down why you feel that. Patty Rowe. Said Jared, shop for a Canada girl. Me. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Papa Kilo. Said hey Bobby. Long Island Dave. Said hi Desert Rat. Patty Rowe. Said hey Rat. Me. Said Jared, this ain't a dating stream. Lauren Order. Said yeah, Jared is being creepy. Me. Said good morning from Albuquerque. Joe W. Said don't think about what they put in hot dogs while you eat one, okay? Jared 2.0. Said Patty, dating and work makes it extra tough. In Farmer there's not many around me. Carl Johnson. Said good morning me. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL, this chat is going downhill fast pace, blue smiling. Me. Said morning Carl. Desert Rat. Said Patty regulators are watching, don't worry. Rogers. Said a Jared 2.0 never comment on a lady's appearance, they seem to dislike it. Jared 2.0. Said everyone ganging up on nice Jared. Me. Said morning desert rat. Lauren order. Said hold me biscuits. Jared creepy. Buried 2005. Said red dot time. Patty Rowe. Said I was married to a farmer. Jared, it's rough. Buddy Reed. Said hello Susan. It's already at the bottom. Flood waters are coming. Susan S. or biscuit. Said hey me. Joe W. Said a desert rat Jeetsy. Jared 2.0. Said I never was rude or said anything bad to a women gear. Me. Said morning buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello me. Me. Said morning Susan. Scuba Master. Said mule hot dogs have a kick to them. Jared 2.0. Said I said Amber was pretty, now other girls jealous at me lol. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy, for sure. Howdy to you. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Lauren order. Said we're not jealous Jared. Me. Said I'm pretty too. Jason Hall. Said hi buddy Reed. Buddy Reed. Said hello Jason. Jared 2.0. Said I know Lauren, I was being funny. Joe W. Said is Jared new here? Susan S. or biscuit. Said me, you sure are. Patty Rowe. Said I'm not jealous either Jared, lol. Rogers. Said at Jared 2.0 you have to be over 70 to comment or say anything nice to the misfit ladies. Deborah Warner. Said when the cat's away the mice will play lol. Do you want me to get the sodas and the snacks and we have a party in his truck lol. Me. Said Susan face red heart shape. Patty Rowe. Said lol me. Jared 2.0. Said Patty smiling face with 3 hearts. Buddy Reed. Said pretty is what pretty does. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Roger.
Well, they didn't have hot dogs, so I just got me a couple of pieces of freaking fish.
Jared 2.0. Said okay girls, if you have a nice younger daughter or granddaughter looking for a farmer, here I am.
This ain't a dating site.
Said snore. Papa Kilo. Said good idea Deborah.
So we got $564.27 worth of fuel. Jared 2.0 if you're looking for a date. There is dating sites online everywhere.
Said Bobby, he has been warned. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. Patty Rowe.
That's your last
Said
warning.
thank you Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said Barbie party hardy with the snacks and the soda lol. Me. Said morning Barry.
And now I'm going to go ahead and get this part out of the way.
Said it buried.
Jared, do you need a count?
Anna Metallica. Said LMAO. Jared 2.0. Said hey, it was a joke from earlier. Lauren order.
Don't nobody want you hassling them, so stop.
Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, don't forget to change the date in the description.
Oh yeah, thank you, Carl.
2005. Said hi me. Deborah Warner.
Lord have mercy. God bless. I mean, I should have plugged the dang supercharger up. while we was here. I meant to and forgot. I hope y'all are
Said
happy
he's a
now.
Barbie girl in a Barbie world eating popcorn. Lauren Order. Said yes, Bobby, he's messing with the women. Josh C. Said don't argue with the channel god, Jared.
Well, he better be
You're not
done.
going to win. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. Decent the feet and toes man. Said wow, if you really cost that much money to fill up the truck, wow, I thought you had to turn the motor of why you feel up, but wow, so that is a full tank.
Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute.
Said
Jared.
morning scuba. You know me.
Jared 2.0.
Blue smiling. Said handle. Said in
You are done.
Travel Center in Marshall. You right now. My current trip is Streetsboro, Ohio Grove City.
So since I was
Ohio,
late,
Los Lunas,
we'll
New
make it
Mexico.
early.
Jared 2.0. Said Bobby, do you forgive me if I forgive you? LOL.
Does that answer your question?
Said Bobby, me gifted a membership.
Oh, me gifted a membership. Thank you. You are awesome.
Patty Rowe. Said ding ding ding, Josh, you are right.
I didn't ask for
Susan S.
forgiveness.
or Biscuit. Said nice knowing ya.
Didn't ask for forgiveness.
Josh C. Said he got smited.
So, you can find you another channel to go harass the ladies on if you want to. But here's the thing. If I asked you something or if I tell you not to do something and you persist on doing it or being a smart aleck about it, you're going to get dealt with. You're a guest at my house. I'm not a guest at your house. Got that? Scared Meg.
Said I did it in lurking mode. I only jumped on due to trolling. Amber. Said 291 likes, keep them coming. John Miranda. Said hand pink waving. Rogers. Said and Meg is flabbergasted. Anna Metallica. Said if Jared wants some love, he can go and pet my adopted alligator at Gatterland, LOL.
Dang it.
Mark Bullock. Said sounds like you had some drama on here, Bobby. Josh C.
I don't know.
Said you know spring ruts on when men are trying to pick up girls on YouTube trucking channels. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said earlier scuba. Well dang, how much earlier? LOL.
What was earlier?
Buried 2005. Said poor gator Anna LOL. Lauren Order. Said Anna MLMAO and pet your gator. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Roger. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Tammy. Sir Handle. Said Emma the pilot in Marshall, Illinois. My trip right now is Streetsboro, Ohio Grove City, Ohio Los Lunas, New Mexico. Scuba Master. Said maybe just before you got here, I think. Me. Said Susan, it was about 15 minutes ago. Lauren Order. Said hello Amber. Savannah G.
Dang it, man.
Said howdy Bobby and the gang.
Savannah, how you
Josh C. Said Bobby's getting a taste of being a teacher. Steps out for a minute and comes back with a 5-minute mystery to solve. Susan S. or Biscuit.
I didn't even look
Said,
to
oh,
solve
wow.
it, man.
Amber. Said hi Lauren. Tammy Reagan. Said hi Susan. Long Island Dave. Said Starling. Sir Handle.
Okay, yeah. I'm
Said,
going to
so
buffer
where
for
are we
just a
going
minute.
right now?
I'm going to buffer for just a minute while I turn this Starlink back on.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said okay, Starlink us. Mark Bullock.
Y'all are back.
Said we went out last night for quesadillas with rice and beans. It was delicious.
Heck yeah.
Buried 2005. Said just seen dates reset.
Yep.
Savannah G. Said howdy Susan and Amber. Lauren Order. Said Biscuits, I hope you are well Jeetsy. Patty Rowe. Said it was great Savannah. Easy. Said today is my birthday minus 86.
Happy birthday, Izzy. Happy birthday.
Said hello Susan. Sir Handel. Said this pilot is busy right now. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said thanks, you too Lauren. Lauren Order.
Happy birthday.
Said happy B-Day easy. Rogers. Said how much was the bill? Me. Said y'all have a great morning and stuff. Gonna go to Walgreens and pick up dinner.
Hang on. Where's my potato seed?
7. Said hello Amber. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said young Mark B. Amber. Said happy birthday easy. King of Fix 7. Said see you later me.
It was 500
Susan
something.
S. or Biscuit. Said howdy King. Patty Rowe. Said happy birthday easy. Anna Metallica. Said why can't they make Easter eggs the size of the Empire State Building? Carl Johnson.
You would be able to find them too easy.
Said happy birthday easy. Kevin Towler. Said 296 likes. Amber. Said hi King of Fix. John 123 Canada 42.
296,
said
let's
wow
go.
happy birthday easy. Sir Handel. Said that corn on cake is funny. Buried 2005. Said many happy returns easy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said happy birthday easy. Party face party face. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said see you soon me. Long Island Dave. Said dinner at the drugstore. Sir Handel. Said hit the like button already. Scuba Master. Said Anna where would you hide it? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh no, man fallen way behind again. King of Fix 7. Said happy B-Day easy. Otto that's me bare face. Said just stuffed my soul with some steak quesadilla from a taco truck here in Riverside. Anna Metallica. Said skewa huluoyuba. Amber. Said way to go Misfits.
Boom.
King of Fix
You
7.
guys and
Said
gals,
301 boom.
ladies and gentlemen,
Patty Rowe.
are
Said
freaking
news about the adopted gator.
awesome.
Long Island Dave.
Thank you.
Said hi
Thank
King
you.
of Fix.
Thank you so much
Easy.
for over 300
thanks,
thumbs up
guys.
right here at
Mark
Gang.
Bullock.
Really do appreciate it.
Said happy birthday easy.
Snatch some
Sir
salt
Handel.
from the salted crew.
Said traffic is pretty heavy where you are.
Butter up that popcorn.
Lauren Order.
Enjoy
Said hello Dave and Mark B.
the rest of the
King
ride.
of Fix 7. Said you got caught in that traffic near Harrisburg.
Now we do
Decent
love
to beat and toes
the
man.
Misfits around here.
Said happy birthday. Susan S.
How much
or
do we
Biscuit.
love the Misfits?
Said bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Lauren Order. Said bunches.
I know I got that receipt. I know I did.
Buddy Reed. Said click it or ticket. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Patty Rowe. Said bunches. Long Island Dave. Said hi Lauren.
So what we got was
Said you probably eat the receipt with your fish. Free
probably
live
ate it.
stream. Said hope you didn't eat the receipt with the snack. King of Pick 7. Said hello Long Island Dave.
$564.27 worth of fuel.
Buried 2005. Said heaviest traffic again. I think this is a 33-day trip.
Yeah, I think this is the reason why I already don't like 81 is because 81 is a stop and go interstate to an extreme.
Buried 2005. Said Ops 3. Queen Honey Bear. Said hi super best friend Bobby. Rick. Said stay buckled at all times and your dashboard one. Go din 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 lol. Kevin Towler. Said Bobby T mow the lawn when you're home. Buried 2005.
Sometimes I do.
Said stupid keyboard.
It just
Lauren
depends.
Porter. Said are the two regulators still here?
Usually pay to have it done.
Sir Handle. Said I hate this keyboard at times. JR. Said hi Susan. Long Island Dave. Said 81 South in PA is a pain. King of Pick 7. Said that's all the traffic that kicked off 95.
Oh
Susan
yeah.
S. or Biscuit. Said hi and Queen Honeybee. Buddy Reed. Said this is off and on to about exit 69.
Exit 69, tempo.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
Yeah, I'm just cruising at 55
Said
right now,
JR.
so
Lauren Porter.
keep it easy.
Said hey Queen Honey. Buried 2005. Said handle this laptop is almost worn out. I really need to get a new one. Patty Rowe. Said dang, you should have made the Canadian farmer vehicle like button, lol. Queen Honey Bear. Said hi Susan S. or Biscuit and Lauren Porter big hugs. Alice Usher. Said hi Queen Honey. Gary Watson. Said more than two. Junior Richardson.
More than 2 what?
Said good night. Sir
Good night,
Handel.
Junior.
Said what road is this? Lauren Porter.
81 South
Said good Gary hi.
in Harrisburg, PA.
Said good evening Bobby. Just got home from school and just thought of something funny then decided to make Alabama rainy today. I got in lol dang it. JHH. Said 305 like BTW.
Let's go.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said get a new one Barry. New gadgets / toys are fun.
Yeah, they are.
Will. Said hello or howdy Bobby.
Howdy.
JHH.
Hey.
Said
Hello.
welcome Bobby, how are you today?
I'm doing pretty good. How you
Big
doing?
Fern. Said thank you to whoever gifted me a membership.
Congratulations on the 1 month free membership, Big
Said
Aaron. How
hi
you
Alice
doing?
Usher, big hugs.
Queen Honey Bear, how you doing?
Said how was the gummy flavor? What was the flavor of the day? Kinda like Glover's LOL.
Flavor of the day. Yeah, I don't know, man. What was it?
Lauren Porter. Said BJHH and Big Fern. Will. Said I'm doing okay. What about you, Bobby?
Yeah, but doing
Buried
pretty good.
2005. Said I've looked a couple of times, Susan, and can't decide. I like HP, but there's a lot of others that look okay as well. Patty
Got it
Rowe.
there, hiding in the
Said
woods there,
JHH.
man.
Truck side.
That's the one that I've been meaning to do, the short.
Amber. Said LK to 61.1K in Ragtown.
Looking for
Sir
61.1. Let's
Said currently
go.
taking a break at the Pilot Travel Center right now.
I don't know where we're at. I think we're like 61, 38-ish, maybe. I think. Maybe 45, I don't know. For 100% sure.
Said sir, handle what you're hauling if you can say what you're hauling.
He's hauling Walmart stuff. He picked up at Walmart and he's going to Walmart.
Said also Susan, I will have to learn a few new things on the new one. This is set up just as I like it. JHH. Said Bobby, we somewhere where Meg doesn't go to sleep LOL until you sleep. Duck duck go fast.
Yes, you don't go to sleep.
Said Barry, you need a laptop with eyes that light up on the back with horns on top. Sir Handle. Said Walmart stuff. Big Said you gotta stop in Hershey. I know you're not a chocolate fan, but there might be an Easter egg you'd like.
Dang it.
JHH.
We're already past Hershey.
Said Walmart is happy for you to deliver their stuff, I bet. Barry 2005. Said LOL, I will look out for one duck. Lauren Order. Said duck duck, the light up keyboard really helps actually LOL. Kevin Towler. Said Big Herb has member for 6 months. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I totally get it, Barry. Getting a new gadget is a total time suck LOL. Sir Handle. Said have to be at the shipper in Los Lunas on 1 p.m. Carl Johnson. Said Lauren, especially if you can't find your glasses. Big Said where's the time go, Kevin? JHH. Said need a gaming laptop, duck duck go with a duck body for a car body with duck wheels LOL. Barry 2005. Said agreed with that, Lauren. Every now and then I use it in bed. Lauren Order. Said yes, the two Carl LOL. Sir Handle. Said headed to Texas.
Yeah, headed to Texas. Back to the Fort Worth area.
Scuba Master. Said Lauren put candles on her keyboard for light. Will. Said okay, Bobby. Barry 2005. Said LOL Scuba. JHH. Said I bet Sheriff Bobby would be good at writing up some people behaving badly like the San Francisco TV show on YT LOL. Sir Handle. Said he'll probably do some night trucking.
Norfolk
Patty
Southern.
Rowe. Said Sir Handle, you got a live stream. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said always the FT/Dallas area. Sir Handle. Said no. Jamie Nova. Said Bobby giving out tardy slips and speeding tickets.
Yeah.
Lauren Order. Said wouldn't say always biscuits.
schedule. I need to hurry, but I'm not going to.
Soul Dasher
I want to
Johnny
do it the way I want to do it.
said saw this guy who got a bunch of different things for a load of scrap. He had a couple of old smudge pot and didn't know what they were.
Huh.
J.H.H.
What are those?
said Meg should be a comedian.
Why? She would just tell dry jokes. That wouldn't be funny, man. She don't know how to deliver a punchline.
Sir Handel said have to be at the shipper Wednesday night.
Wednesday night. I think I'm supposed to be there Wednesday morning. I think on the 23rd, 10 a.m. There ain't no way though. I'm not gonna be able to make it. I only gained back 3 hours
said
tonight.
it would be interesting to see how many words she can without running out of words. LOL. Carl Johnson
So yeah, there ain't
said
no way.
we have enough wannabe comedians on here now. Soul Dasher Joni said those round things they used in construction sites before caution lights. Sir Handel said mine is due on Wednesday the 23rd at 5 p.m. MDT.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not possible for me to make it because I got 10 hours and 48 minutes on my 70-hour clock right now. I only came back 3 hours at midnight tonight.
J.H.H. said Bobby, all you can worry about now is getting there safely.
Yeah,
Patty
just
Rowe
getting there.
said Carl Johnson. Wannabes. HMP. LOL.
They may swap it out somewhere between here and there.
Long Island Dave said kerosene flares. Sir Handel said I got 31 hours on my 70-hour clock right now. JHH said because if you wreck, they're not going to worry about you being on time, they're going to worry about why you wrecked. Soul Dasher Joni said they had a wick got lit like a round flare. I'd see them on old Looney Tunes cartoons.
See, I think I know what you're talking
Lauren
about.
Order said back to the Lurkers Lounge.
Back to the
BRB.
Lurker Lounge.
Sir Handel said he'll have to do a 31-hour restart after I finish this current trip. Sir Handel said I need 34. Patty Rowe said okay, Lauren.
I try not to do any 30-hour restarts if I can help it. If I can help it.
JHH said I GTG will tune in later, got family over.
Damn, for JHH. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. I'll catch you next time around.
Sir Handel said doing laundry right now. Just took my laundry out of the washer and it's now in the dryer. Buried 2005 said sounds like some of the people who plan the deliveries need a bit more training.
Yeah, no doubt. They generally do pretty good, generally.
Hazeljack driver. Keep
G'day.
safe, okay,
G'day,
maybe I'll
bye-bye.
catch up with you another day, okay.
See you,
I'm
man.
driving to Queensland, about 600 miles, okay, cheers, everyone, hand, pink, waving, face, blue, smiling.
Be careful on your
Desert rat.
journey to Queensland.
Said Lauren, I'm gonna be gone for a minute, getting wood grill ready for fajitas. Sir Handle. Said be back in a little bit. Magic Moon. Said back, what I miss.
I don't know.
Amber.
Depends on how long you've been
Said
gone.
safe travels, Baywatch. Buddy Reed. Said see ya, Aussie. Magic Moon. Said missed a few days. So there's that.
You've missed a lot then, man.
Aussie Baywatch. Said cheers, Bear. Good day, Tasha. Patty Rowe. Said drive safe, Aussie Baywatch. Barry 2005. Said cheers, Barry S.
We got ketchup and mustard out here on Interstate 81 southbound. As long as we don't have any mayo, we'll be alright.
Magic Moon. Said life happens and I'm easily called away.
Yeah, it happens, man. It happens.
Aussie Baywatch. Said cheers, Mick. Jamie Nova. Said Lil Troy owns Berkwood Trucking Company in Missouri City.
Berkwood Trucking Company. Huh.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WB Magic. Patty Rowe. Said did everyone remember to hit the like button?
Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. Sit on that thumb. I don't care.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care until next time, Aussie.
We don't mind. It don't matter.
Magic Moon. Said hey, it's Susan S. or Biscuit. How you doing? Jamie Nova. Said I just thought it was cool and wanted to share. Buddy
That
Reed.
is pretty cool.
Said
I didn't know that.
52.
I had no
They're
idea.
churning ice cream. You know how that goes.
Oh,
Ladder,
man.
they're handing out cookies. Will.
Yeah, that is
Said
pretty
I
cool.
already did LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I tend to like the like button. Amber. Said I didn't know that either.
There's a movie
63.
star that owns a pretty good,
Said again.
a pretty big truck company, but I can't remember the truck company name or the movie star. I was surprised when I read it, and I figured I would have remembered it, but
Buried 2005.
I didn't.
Said I was going to take a one-way rental from Darwin to Brisbane, Queensland, approx 2,000 miles, but was warned against it because of lack of experience many years back. People die in the outback and house. Jamie Nova. Said also, thank you for the gifted membership this month. Watusi roll.
Oh, Jamie Nova,
Susan
why
S.
Tootsie Roll got out the window?
Said hi, Will. Said unless we have to, but we don't have to like a button, but who cares? He doesn't care, Bobby. Kev 63. Said hi, Susan. Want to send you some pom-poms, dingle ball trim for around your cab. Do you prefer rainbow or solid color like white or red?
What?
Kev 63 said thanks whoever
Ain't putting no
gifted.
pom-poms on my
Susan
truck.
S. or Biscuit.
Lord have
Said
mercy,
watch out
man.
for falling glass. Jamie Nova. Said
Send
the
whatever
magic
color
word.
you want to, because they're not
Woo-hoo.
going on there. Not pom-poms. You can forget that.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Scuba. Joe W. Said LOL pom-poms.
That's what I said,
Claude
pom-poms.
Hendricks. Said hello Bobby is what I meant.
Claude, how you doing? There won't be no pom-poms on this truck.
Gary Watson. Said he don't do dingle balls. Kev 63. Said tired of loading LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby.
Tired of modding, is that what you said?
Long Island Dave. Said dingle balls LOL. Buried 2005. Said put pom-poms on the girl's truck LOL.
Yeah, put
Kev
them on the girl's
63.
truck or the girly truck.
Said gets boring when no one talks LOL.
I know, right?
Kev 63. Said yeah.
What fun is it?
Patty Rowe.
Oh, Amber
Said Bobby
gifted
Joe W wants your truck to
$3.
look like a low rider.
Thank you,
Kev
thank
63.
you.
Said people rarely talk.
That is awesome. I know, get people to talk in them VR cam or the
Susan S. or Biscuit.
rail cams.
Said nice bear.
It's like pulling teeth, man. You have to really, really say something interesting about trains
Deborah Warner.
to get somebody to
Said I'm
talk.
going on the helicopter.
Crazy.
Anna Metallica. Said oh god, don't turn this channel into a cheerleading channel LOL.
We got cheerleaders in here.
Miguel. Said howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL bear gifted pom-poms. Buddy Reed.
Dang it.
Said hello Ken.
Did you really give
It's a relief
pom-poms?
for me when some folks say nothing.
Is that like a pom-pom
Magic Moon.
sticker or something?
Said Chevy Chase, whose real name is Cornelius Chase, played the character and he too was a truck driver early on in his career.
Yeah, I heard about that one.
Said Hia. Well. Said wow, I never seen Napa truck before is blue BTW. Lauren Porter. Said hey Miguel. Amber. Said at Barbies.
Dang it.
Kev 63. Said yeah, I pop up lots of info LOL. Amber. Said Biscuit gets me LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said perfect timing bear.
Well, I completely missed it. I didn't. Well, not completely, but.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I sure do bear. Kinda scary though face blue smiling. Jamie Nova. Said firecracker. Firecracker sis blue bob. Bugs Bunny raw raw raw. Go Misfits. Will. Said is my mind blowing. Buddy Reed. Said Bobby, Amber's gift has some piece of fruit with pom-poms. Patty Rowe.
Dang it.
Said lowrider Bobby, LOL.
Yeah, it don't show me nothing like that. It don't distinguish the difference. If I do catch it on my screen, it doesn't distinguish the difference between a sticker and just a regular chat.
Long Island Dave. Said. Jamie Nova. Said next delivery is so monotone. Magic Moon. Said Liam Neeson started his career as a forklift driver and a lorry driver for Guinness. My soul does wait. Said I saw cool low riders in Little Italy, California. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said now I can't stop laughing. Will. Said yes or no Bobby. Jamie Nova. Said Meg
Yes or
ruins
no
all
what?
my best lines. Or Meg, I know it's not her fault. Buried 2005. Said I like Neeson, he as a good actor. My soul does wait. Said Susan, you are a hoot.
Yeah, he is a good
Jamie
actor.
Nova. Said someday she will get a personality upgrade. Will. Said my mind blowing. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, at least you didn't mute me this time LOL.
intentional mutes on anybody. It just does it. It's a reverse mute's what it is. Get your finger out of your nose, man. That's as bad as being on a cell phone. Maybe worse. Where are you gonna wipe that at? Ugh. It's disgusting. Maybe he's got paper towels handy. I don't know.
Kev 63 said LOL. King of Big 7 said he flipped it in the left lane. My soul does wait.
He's in the left lane.
Said this highway is busier than it should be by my complex calculations. Bobby's gonna have to go George Jetson mode.
I need
Patty
to go
Rowe
George Jetson mode.
said he's mining for gold, Bobby.
Yeah, no
LOL.
doubt.
Jamie Nova
He's looking
said
at the
Magic
right
Moon, I
place.
didn't know that. My heroines are Betty White and Queen Elizabeth, who both drove trucks during the war. Scuba Master said he's hungry, LOL.
Oh, God.
Metallica said LMAO, he's saving it for his dinner.
Jesus. Y'all don't start talking about that, please.
Said time to call it a day, take care all.
I very
Susan
appreciate
S.
stop being
Orbison
hanging out.
said LOL my soul.
We'll catch you then.
Jamie Nova
Next
said
time
Son
around.
Bono was a truck driver too. Susan S. or Biscuit said take care, Barry B.
God. Wait a minute, that's the wrong one.
Will said you too, Barry.
Ugh,
Jamie Nova
Jesus.
said Bobby is gagging.
Yeah,
On
it was.
notes. Magic Moon said cool beans at Jamie Nova. My mom was a nurse during the war. Rip on Carl Johnson
Sheesh.
said did I miss the bully man? Amber said take care, Barry. Deborah Warner said what happened to Bobby? What does that person need paper towels for? LOL. Patty Rowe said that trucker's a booger flicker. Susan S. said what the heck is happening? Will said disgusted. Soul Dasher Joni said stop, you're making me nauseous. King of Big
Making
7
me nauseous.
said Bobby you okay?
No, I'm
Belliana
gagging.
Ronald said hello all.
Galliano, how you doing?
Jamie Nova said Magic Moon, that is really cool about your mom. Grandpa was infantry and Grandma worked in the carnation factory. Kev 63 said some people has weak stomachs. Will
When it comes to that, I do have a weak stomach.
Andy C
That's
said all it was
disgusting.
all good. He was just making a slippy slide. King of Big 7 said dang, I'm gagging too, shish. Carl Johnson
You're gagging
said how do you get a tissue to dance? Put a little boogie in it. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi, Galliano. Kev 63 said I am one of them. Benjamin Bloom said you are here. Jamie Nova
I am here.
said I get queasy too. Easily grossed out, but surprisingly, I'm good with blood and guts. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling. Andy C. said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy, how you doing?
Galliano Ronald said hi Susan. Will said I know that where I said disgusted. King of Big 7 said dude need to go to the nearest pilot and wash his daggone hands. Jamie Nova said I can do first aid, no problem. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey Andy. Lauren Order said okay, I'm back, hee hee. Susan
back,
S.
welcome
or
back.
Biscuit said face blue smiling king. Long Island Dave said hi Andy.
God, look at that northbound
Susan
side.
S. or Biscuit said WB Lauren. Carl Johnson said Lauren, how was the lounge? Scuba Master said almost time for swamp people, will Lauren be there? Buddy Reed said crudeness and rudeness should be added to the do
be a good one, but I am one.
Amber said no to cop. Patty Rowe said chicken straps, Carl. Magic Bloom said you're a good one, Bobby.
Oh, thank you.
Benjamin
Thank
Bloom
you. Thank you, Magic
said
Moon.
chicken sandwich yum. Tom Kearney said I just had a rib steak with gravy and mashed potatoes.
Heck yeah.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said the cost of my lawyer to deal with my Montana ticket was $1,500.
Dang it, $1,500. The Montana ticket, is that the? I don't know.
Rick said, well, what are getting on about? Susan S. or Biscuit said just had some tortilla soup for appetizer. Scuba Master said, Bobby, please don't tell us next time. Will
Yeah, I won't
said,
share
oh,
next
okay,
time.
just asking. I watch police body cam. Did you know? I watch police body cam officer. Carl Johnson
Police body cams?
said, sounds good, Tom.
TFO,
I think I
man.
am having steak, asparagus, and some type of potato.
I
Susan S.
sometimes
or
watch that
Biscuit
stuff.
said face blue smiling grin. Otto, that's me bareface. Said the no permit for truck being overlight. Desert rat and having
dang.
fajitas.
Lord have
Susan
mercy.
S. or Biscuit said yum deep rat. Rick said I'm so lost. Andy C. said all much better. Had to change from 720 to 1080. It's a lot better.
Heck yeah.
James Simmons said striping sky was hard to explain on short. Buddy Reed said hello at Otto, that's me so. You took a payday off. Susan S. or Biscuit
Strapping this guy was
said
hard to
face
explain.
blue smiling grin. Yep, same here. Scuba Master said what egg rolls for supper tonight. Will said in watching them getting them arrested. I watch it all the time today and yesterday. I'm about to watch it after this video live stream. Patty Rowe
guys.
said how often you see something like that, Bobby?
What, people picking their nose? Not as often as I used to.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said I get paid
But-
2 minus 3 times per week. Andy C. said rest area ahead 2 miles, open bypass.
Get
Gary
paid 2
Watson
times per week.
said LOL.
Dang.
Susan S. or Biscuit
I got paid 2 times
said
a week.
Rick, just go with it, much easier that way.
Not as often as I used to. It
Said
seems like
Susan, there are days my neck hurts from just shouting
it
watching
seems like
that.
since people have
Susan S.
cell phones in their hands, they don't pick their noses
said
as
hi,
much.
Gary. Will said you age 10 to 4 officer, not police, just saying it.
But back
Buddy
before
Reed
cell phones, man, it was
said
a constant
I
thing.
was referring to the ticket. Gary Watson said hi, it's Susan S. or Biscuit. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling grin. Joe W. said people do even worse things while driving.
Yes, they
Patty
do.
Rowe said we used to see that a lot.
Yes, they do.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said yay, that's one delivery. I will get it back with another load. Carl Johnson said I don't like touching someone else's cell phone. No telling what is on it. Yup. Patty Rowe said let what Joe. Carl Johnson said Patty, use your imagination.
Don't answer that, Joe. Don't answer that.
Gary Watson said don't go there.
you get paid on Tuesdays and Fridays? Not too shabby, man.
Long Island Dave said, "Hi, Lori G."
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Patty Rowe
Why did you slow down
said,
for?
"Hi, Lori." Lori G said, "Hi, Rick." Queen Honey Bear said, "Hi, Lori G, big hugs." Lori G said, "Hey, Patty."
I think we might be about to have a little bit of rain.
Patty Rowe said, "Hi, Rick." Benjamin Bloom said, "Dump us." Rick said, "Hi, Patty." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Howdy, Lori." Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G said, "Big hugs, Queen Honey Bear." Will said, "Speeding up, Penske."
I don't know what he was doing. Why he kept slowing down for. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to. Whoa, Lord have mercy.
Lori G said, "Hi, Sister Susan." People hugging heart hands. Benjamin Bloom said, "Going to rain." Otto, that's me, bear face.
Maybe, I don't know.
Said, "I delivered 3 loads last week, but I delivered on Saturday, so I didn't get paid till today." Andy C said, "Back in the 70s, who'd have thunk that you could carry a phone around with you and surf the internet, which wasn't invented yet."
I know,
Benjamin
right?
Bloom said, 63 here, wow.
We got 72 here in Shippensburg. Ah.
Kev 63 said, 70 here.
City up before I started trucking. But I mean, it was right before I started.
Kev 63 said multicamming LOL. Someone finally spoke. Another moderator LOL.
Dang it.
Joe W said resting bare face. That's funny. Jamie Nova said Otto must be in my neck of the woods. Hey Otto. Lori G said hey Scuba. People hugging.
Cheetah print. I don't know what kind, but cheetah print.
The real Bonnie Blue said LOL.
That was pretty
Benjamin
good, Bonnie.
Blue said Junkin. Medicated Crazy said hello at Susan S. or Biscuit.
I don't know about Junkie, but
Susan S.
Janky,
or
yeah.
Biscuit said hi to James E.
Dang, when did they put that truck stop
said,
in?
how are you, good sir?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Will said, is that SUV just bypass you? James Ewing
I think so.
said, hey Susan.
Man, it looks rainy up ahead, y'all. It's like we're about to run into it.
G Bro said, good evening everyone.
Gee, bro, how you doing?
Benjamin Blue said, sunny here, okay. Will said, did you call it ugly the Dodge SUV?
No,
James Ewing
it was a car on the other side of the highway.
said, hey Lori G.
I don't know. I don't know what
63
kind it was. I have no
said
idea.
that storm that came through the southwest. James Ewing said, hey G Bro. Queen Honey Bear said, I agree. Will said, oh I miss it.
Yeah, it wasn't in camera shot. There was cars all around it.
G
I
Bro
barely was able to see it.
said, hi James Ewing. Will said, dang. Kev 63 said, snowed Saturday. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey G Bro.
Hey, wait a
Crazy
minute.
said, look to the ratty from your current position. You're going to be in rain for a while soon.
Oh, dang it.
Rick said, I got my wetsuit on Bobby Me ready.
Right on.
G Bro said, hi there Susan S. Andy C said, the old Ford Edsel was an ugly car. Dedicated Crazy
That's what it kind of reminded
said,
me of.
radar. Scuba Master said, hello James. Kev 63
A modern day Ford Edsel.
said, Bobby, don't you wish you'd soaked up the truck now? LOL, free truck.
It's not like you was up close to that truck.
Said hello, Lori G.
Freaking idiot. Man, I hate when they do that.
Oh, a big truck's coming. He just got over. I need to do it. I need to get over before he gets up to me. I know I'm not gaining on him very good, but
Benjamin Bloom. Said White Park. Carol Pack. Said sky looks promising. Let's go storm chasing face blue wide eyes.
Heck yeah, let's do
Buddy
this.
Reed. Said hello, Sheriff Lori. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Bobby. Will. Said Indian Car. G. Grow. Said I mowed my lawn for the first time this season.
Dang it.
Not really ready to mow. Kev 63. Said saw one break checking the unmarked police car. Lori G. Said hi buddy. Andy C. Said there is a 52 Mercedes parked at antique store in town. I keep aiming to stop and see how much they want for it.
Heck yeah. How cool would that be if it had the original windshield in it?
Buddy Reed. Said not the car, it's okay. It's all about the drivers. Andy C. Said it's in pretty rough shape, might make a good project car.
65 years of lameness on the road.
Benjamin
Iron
Bloom.
seat covers
Said
day
two
by
trucks
day.
close.
Yeah, get on over. Go. Move. You big dummy.
Benjamin Bloom. Said I'm 52.
52. Dang it.
Gary Watson. Said I know where there is a 30 Chevy needs put back together LOL. Scuba Master. Said move it, move it, move it. Benjamin Bloom. Said big dummy. Will. Said,
Goob.
yeah, big dummy. Andy C. Said sweet. Lori G. Said hi Gary.
31,200. Gooby goob.
Gary Watson. Said hi and Lori G.
He's probably like, what are you laughing at? If you only knew. It was his haircut.
Kev 63. Said good giant cricket got quiet. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Goodness, look
Said
at that rain.
LOL Gary.
Oh, have
Benjamin
mercy.
Said love that. Buddy Reed. Said this storm stretches almost to the coast. When you turn west, you will run out of it.
We ain't turning west though, man. We're running straight south for a while. How far south does it go?
Rockin' and Slotted. Said where you at? Benjamin Bloom.
Chambersburg,
Said we need some
PA.
Bobby.
We need some what? Rain? Well, if you got rain up here, it would just turn into snow, wouldn't it?
Andy C. Said used to be that you could get old cars and trucks that was parked in the pastures for little of nothing, or just hauling them home. Buddy
Yeah.
Reed. Said it goes almost to the Gulf of Mexico.
Dang.
Desert Rat.
What?
Said I have a 75 power wagon looking for body parts, hard to find. Jamie Nova. Said I'd listen to Buddy if I was you. Benjamin Bloom. Said rain yes. Rockin' and Slotted. Said the Easter tornado outbreak was crazy.
Wait a minute. Howdy ho.
Will. Said be safe out there driving out there while raining.
Always as safe as possible, man.
Said LOL. Patty Road. Said it's a massive storm, Bobby.
I believe it if it stretches all the way
Said
down to the
upward
Gulf.
big storm this week in TX, OK, Kansas. Desert Rat. Said howdy-ish. Decent that being that postman.
Ocean,
Said I
whatnot.
like that Heidi Hug. Scuba Master. Said James you home working. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said hello everyone.
Nice boat, hang you
Benjamin
dude.
Blue. Said New Mexico.
Dang, my phone's already down to 59%, y'all.
Said how are you feeling today's and yesterday's everyone? Susan S.
I'm
or
feeling pretty
Biscuit.
good.
Said hiya Bobo. Scuba Master. Said hello Bono number 9, good to see you. Tugboat.
What?
Said good to see you again, another safe trip.
Tugboat, how you doing?
Said hello.
I'm generally here every day. Sometimes a little later, sometimes a little earlier, but I'm generally here every day. You don't generally see me earlier, but sometimes.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. Will. Said doing fine like yesterday, THX for asking. Kev 63. Said with my hands.
What you doing with your hands, man? Never mind.
Scuba
Don't answer
Master.
that.
Said hello Bobo number 9, good to see you. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Kev. Lori G. Said hey Bobo. Hope your day is great. Text yellow bowl. Benjamin Blue. Said I don't have to drive. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. How you doing my best friend? Rick. Said hey rap. Kev 63. Said feeling LOL. G bro. Said LOL Bobby. Desert rat. Said howdy.
I almost did it again, man. I was like, don't do it again. You just did it. I almost did it again.
My soul does wait. Said looks like Desert Rat has joined. Jamie Nova.
Desert rat in the
Said Bobby,
house.
don't break the chat rules or you will get looted. Patty Rowe. Said no takes backsies. Bobby, LOL.
Sir, you need a
MTGC
count.
number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Scuba Master. How you doing? Good to see you too at. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bob, it's a good day here for me thanks Bobo. How are you today? Tugboat. Said rain keeps falling on my head LOL.
Yeah, no doubt.
Benjamin Blue. Said by Jamie. Lori G. Said hi Jamie. G Bro. Said hello Desert Rat. Scuba Master.
We got two twin trucks
Said good here Bobo.
just side by side up there, man. They have been,
Said
I
Rat
think,
will
for
be flying
miles.
on the truck for parts. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa.
They look identical and they're side
Said
by
Lori
side.
G. How are you today?
Twins cruising
Auto, that's
81.
your face. Said are you heading back to Lancaster? Jamie
No,
Nova.
Fort Worth.
Said hi all. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Jamie. Lori G.
Back to Fort Worth.
Said Bobo, I'm good, how are you? Desert Rat. Said thanks Rick Outlook. Will. Said hello Jamie Nova. Scuba Master. Said too swift probably.
No, it's not Swifts, it's tankers. I think it's Sheets tankers. Sheets, man. I think. Maybe,
Rowe.
maybe not.
Said Bobby, sing, raindrops keep falling on my head. Otto, that's the bear face.
I don't think so.
Said okay, you heading back to
I don't sing.
Decent the beat and toes man.
And I don't dance.
Said what's that clicking noise that your truck is making electronic clicking noise? What's that clicking noise that your truck is making electronic clicking noise?
Huh.
Benjamin
I heard you
Blue.
the first time.
Said
too close.
Said the twins could be coming or going to the same place.
They might be.
MTGC number 9 flag
They
of
hang
South
out side by
Africa.
side.
Said Susan S. I am very good here. You know, it just my neck is not good as well. It really hurts right now. Andy C. Said Arkansas is the J.C. Whitney of salvage yards if you know where to look. Scuba Master. Said hello, Otto, stay safe. Rick. Said Rat, you're welcome, it's a good company.
Let's see what kind of trucks they are. Stupid
Susan
little
S.
car.
Biscuit. Said Bobo, so sorry, hope your neck feels better soon.
What is they are? Sheets trucks. Oh
JD
man.
Nova. Said MTGC number 9, try putting a warm compress on your neck if you can.
Hurry, little car. Get 53 foot in
Benjamin
front.
Bloom. Said snowing. MTGC number
Yep.
9 flag of South Africa.
They're sheets trucks.
Said Lori G. You know I am okay, but little bit yet my voice is not good.
Oh, we got a rainbow over beside
Otto,
us.
that's me bare face. Said hopefully I be in Dallas before you get to Fort Worth so I can get you a Trey Leche cake for you to enjoy.
Yeah. Are you on your way to Dallas?
Will. Said that's where I said idiots in cars. I watch them types of videos, but I haven't watched them in long. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Rainbow where?
It's over beside us. To the left hand side.
Otto, that's me bare
Ah,
face.
sheets, man.
Said I will start rolling out tonight.
Damn,
Will.
oh, man.
Said time. Scuba Master. Said had someone tell me their neck hurts, so I kicked them in the butt, lol. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Thanks. Duck duck go fast. Said oh sheets. Those trucks are in the way.
Oh,
These
sheets,
are the feet
man.
and toes man. Said well, if you let you know that you're too close to somebody, they need to put that in all vehicles, especially cars definitely.
I know, they need to put them
Said
in cars.
there's a Studebaker salvage yard hidden way back in the mountains near Jasper. Will. Said Long Timmy. Benjamin Bloom. Said gas truck. Lori G. Said LOL scuba. Otto, that's me bare face. Said only 17 hours to make delivery. Jamie Nova. Said scuba.
For you,
G Bro.
it'll
Said LOL scuba.
probably be the 24th before I get there.
Said have you ever been to Damascus Motors in Brandywine, Maryland? Brandon Karstensen. Said man, that is a buzzkill when you get a bumblebee down your shirt today, lol.
I think I've been through them. I've been by them. I don't know if I've been right in them or not.
Said Rainbow is drinking water. Lori G. Said Bobo, I hope you feel better soon. Here's a hug. People hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Brandon. Jamie Nova. Said I had a motorcycle try to grab my trailer the other day. What the hey?
What?
Benjamin Bloom.
He was about to run out of
Said
fuel.
10,000 wings. G Bro. Said hey there Brandon. Lori G. Said howdy Brandon. Otto, that's me bare face. Said that I will head to you. Jamie Nova. Said Brandon, the bees are crazy.
a big Tonka truck, man.
Soul Dasher Johnny said I stepped away for a big green.
Yeah, cat. You missed it.
Readers American Football League said hi G bro hi boy. Andy C said front network. G bro said WB Soul Dasher. My soul does wait. Said Bobby's had to drive out of several situations today.
Dang it, man. That thing is bright now. It was just a real light.
Susan S.
Barely see it.
said hey hey Raiders win. Will said stop raining finally. Lori G said Miranda it's always nice seeing you here. Raiders American Football League said hi Susan.
Extra bright. That one had mercy. It's a huge one.
Raiders American Football
Good
League
Lord.
said thanks Lori. Will said going too fast. Auto lets me bare face. Said lately I'm getting sharp burning pain on the side of my head that makes dizzy so I stopped driving ASAP I lay down and don't remember anything after.
Thank you.
Sir truck driver
Deep Road
said
celebrating
Dr. Auto
2
Auto
months
lets me bare face.
membership.
Said
Thank
last
you.
night my
Thank you.
memory was
That's
142 over 92.
Yes.
I've been told. Said all thinking it was his son
Awesome.
Francis after his death.
do it twice. If it's windy, you know, if it's a whole lot of wind, there's a difference.
Said, well, 5 hours. You got to be hurting.
If it's not real windy, then it's not much difference.
Everybody's Halo Bobby, the number 366.
Marcus Cat, how you doing? If it's windy and you're empty, it'll knock you all over the place, and you got to sit and fight to stay in the lane.
Kevin Towler said, just try not to break the like button.
But now, if it's extremely windy, even if you're heavy, it'll still knock you around.
Out of my ear. I swore Bobby said, welcome to Ireland. Said, hey, Wampus Cat.
Dang it, man.
Sir Truck Driver said, 5 hours. Root canal, set up for a new crown and fix a dental infection before I can start chemo and radiation therapy. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey, Wampus. Wampus Cat said, Halo G bro. Wampus Cat said, Halo Susan go Biscuits. Off tonight. Mexico Beach, Florida living. Said, back to Texas is always my favorite trip. Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling duck duck. Jamie Nova said, it's so green.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's green out here. It's almost like dull fall colors right now, almost.
Wampus Cat said, green is good. King of Pick 7
Heck yeah, it is.
said, look at that sky.
I know it looks kind of wicked,
Bro
don't it?
said, we need rain by me. It's green, but not this green. Jamie Nova said, accepted springtime.
Yep.
King of Pick 7 said, ominous man. Susan S. or Biscuit said, good luck with all Sir Trump. Tyler Plays Games 81 said, how we doing?
Doing pretty
Sir
good down
Truck
there. How you
Driver
doing?
said, budding tree green is an awesome color, full of promise.
Heck yeah.
Duck duck go fast. Said, so green we might be in Ireland. Quick, go find that leprechaun and his pot of gold.
It's behind us, man.
Said, I saw some green yesterday in rural San Diego County.
The pot of gold is behind us.
Said, hey Tyler. Lori G.
It's a huge, massive
said, hi,
rainbow.
Wampus. Tyler Plays Games 81 said, great. King of Pick 7 said, Bobby found that gold yesterday morning. Sir Truck Driver
Yes, I did.
said, Ty and Susan S. or Biscuit. Mexico Beach, Florida living. Said Bobby, you need to do a series of cozy sleeping during rain or snow at the truck stops. I bet they will do well. Lori G.
Yeah, the rain
said, hi, King of Mix.
seems to do pretty good sometimes. Snow does good too, but the thing about the snow is
Kevin
it
Tower
generally freezes up on
said,
the
only
windshield.
spring bring the pollen. King of Pick 7 said, hello, Lori G.
actually the start of next month. I put in for the second, I think. The second. I was going to put in for the first, but that was on I think it was on a Thursday. The first. So I put in for the second. I'll take the full week off on account of that'll be the last full week that I take off until the end of summer. They'll all just be 2 days. But I'll go in like every 3 weeks
Tyler Place Games 81
after this one.
said, did y'all have a good Easter? MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa said, Lord have mercy, that is dangerous.
What's dangerous? This is nice.
Raiders American Football Queen said, much love and respect to everyone. Lori G said, hi ma'am. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said, almost out of Paul.
No, we're in Maryland. Almost out of Maryland. We done had Paul.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said, good evening everyone from Workflow. Lori G said, much love to you, Miranda. JR said, hi Lori. Susan S. or Biscuit said, he doesn't have the sun in his eyes.
It's about to
Raiders
be.
American Football Queen
It's
said,
trying.
thanks Lori. Lori G said, hi JR. Susan S. or Biscuit said, take care Raiders Queen. Scuba Master said, depends on how the sun hits the cloud as it can make it look worse than it is.
Yeah.
Lori G said, YW Miranda. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey JR. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said, we headed back to West Texas.
Back to Fort Worth.
Said, hi Susan.
I think it's right off that exit right there. I think. Excellent fishing spot. Smallmouth bass.
Said minus, cannot see Low Fidelity. Alice Usher said, hi JR.
Might be the
Low
next
Fidelity
exit up here
All-Star
though.
Reject said, we need some chops to cheer me up. Raiders American Football Queen said, thanks Susan.
Sounded a little bit slow
Soul
today.
Dasher Joni said, making Easter dinner tonight, couldn't do it last night.
Making
Susan
Easter
S.
dinner?
or
I thought you weren't cooking no more.
said, hey Low 5. Lori G said, hi Alice. JR said, hi Alice.
Yeah, maybe this
He's
exit
in the
right
feet
here.
and toes man said, where you put in a lot of hours. Lori G said, Joni, that sounds nice. Scuba Master said, long for Fidelity right above you, watch out LOL. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said, I almost crashed. Alice
this exit?
Wampus Cat. Said story of my life scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said base.
It was either that one or the last one. I don't know.
MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said I hear a sound like a storm there. G bro. Said Joni, are you making a ham? MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said thunderstorm I need. Jamie Nova. Said hi Joni. Had spaghetti today.
But whichever exit it was, it puts you down here
Low
on
fidelity all-star reject.
this
Said
river.
that's what I get for buying new blades from Walmart.
Right. And if you go up about a half a mile there, man, that is excellent. Maybe a mile. Excellent. Freaking smallmouth bass fishing. What are you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey G-Bro. Brandon. Masco and Miranda. LLK 517. Said, good evening gang. Martin Trejo. Said, good evening Mr. Bobby. Lori G. Said, tackle hugs raptor on the beach. People hugging. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey Scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey Susan, people hugging. Martin Trejo. Said, are you on Interstate 81?
I am not.
Lori
Interstate
G.
81.
Said, hi LLK 517.
Fallen Waters,
Raptor.
West Virginia.
Said, Raptor looking for after Easter beach bunnies LOL. D.I.
After
Lasso
Easter
D.O.
beach bunnies.
Said, hey Lori, people hugging. G Bro. Said, hi LLK 517. LLK 517. Said, happy Monday Lori G. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, LOL Scuba. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said, I like when she say Maspo to me LOL. LLK 517. Said, hello G Bro. Martin Trejo. Said, happy Monday to you Mr. Bobby.
Happy
Lori
Monday.
G. Said, hi Martin. High five my friend. Martin Trejo.
got the rest area closed for.
Scuba Master
Smells fishy out here.
said no resting allowed. Jeep
I reckon, man, I
said
reckon.
LOL. Lori G said Bobo, do you have a game coming up soon? Medicated Crazy said rest area was tired. MTGC number 95 of South Africa said LOL Bobby. Andy C said the crapper is full.
Right. It might be. It might very well be. Might not have paid their bill.
Lori G said Andy.
Dang, I got 51% left on my phone. I'm gonna have to plug the supercharger up for a few. It's like 10% lower than it should be. So I'm gonna go ahead and plug it up for a few minutes because I don't know how far we're running tonight or today. We'll have sound back on in just a bit.
Susan S. Orchestra said, "Hi Scotty. MTGC number 95 of South Africa," said Lori G. "I just pranked you." Greg Palmer said, "What up, Lord Antique Queen?" Hope everyone is having a good evening. And to see. Said Reaper Emerson. Emerson. Said nice refrigerated cargo. LFA 517. Said is the rain going to rock block?
last the rest of the stream.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. Sir Handle. Said LOL.
So yeah, we're in Strasburg, Virginia. City, California.
Sammy
It actually
Ernie
looks good in North Carolina.
said you on that damn I-81 in Virginia.
Yeah, buddy.
Lori G said glad to hear that, Ernie.
We're rolling like a big shot.
Sir Handel said but not in New Mexico though.
New Mexico, Arizona, Tennessee,
Susan S. or Miss
Arkansas.
said that's awesome, Ernie. Glad Judy is doing well. Sammy Ernie said TKS Lori.
Gross. Here goes the dumpster fire. I still got to get that short up. Got to figure out how I want to do it though, because I don't want to word it wrong and it get demonetized or limited, not demonetized but limited.
Tristan, hey. Said next year, then after that he'll probably have bad senioritis, lol. Sir Handel. Said I will never go to any Petro again for any reason whatsoever. Susan S.
I rarely stop at a Petro.
Said you, Sir H.
It's rare that I stop at a Petro. Even though they've got the best restaurant, it's just rare that I go to a Petro.
Pokerasi. Said knock knock me, who's there? It's Bobby.
Pokerasi, how you doing? I stop at Petro's actually even more rare than I do TA's, and
Lori G.
I try not to ever stop at TA's.
Said Tristan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi, hope you are. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby wasn't Hazelton, PA, that place that was unfriendly to you.
It was.
Pokerasi. Said hello, Susan S. or Biscuit.
The Yard Dogs was aggravating.
Said I rarely go to Tom.
The first and the second time going over there, the Yard Dogs was a pain in the butt, but they made up for it today. My load actually wasn't due to be ready till like midnight tonight, and they cut the load in half and said go with it.
G Bro. Said Bobby, do you have a favorite truck stop chain?
No, I don't. Truck stop chains, I mean, they're ain't no different than gas stations. They've just got bigger parking lots, that's it. Convenience store.
Sir Handel. Said I usually stop at Pilot. Lori G.
Usually
Said hateful kerosene.
Pilot's where I stop at, but I'll stop at Love's too. I mean, I will stop at TA's, but
Said hello, Lori G. Soul Dasher Joni. Said okay, I'm done eating. Not going to overdo it. Richard Bishop. Said 10 to 4, glad to hear that, Bobby.
yeah, they told me when I got there,
I'm
there's like,
Gryffindor. Said she.
sheesh. They told me when I got there, there's like, your load's only about half ready, and it's going to take about 8 hours to complete it. I was like, dang, 8 hours? I was like, well, I guess I go out here and take a break or take a
Said
nap.
I've been to the Iowa 80 truck stop by Walker, Iowa. That place is nuts.
Yeah, it's huge. And as I was walking out, I guess it was one of the yard dogs. I don't know. He come over and he said,
17. Said one thing we don't enough of, truck stops.
yeah.
They are always packed and busy.
He said they was going to see
Said I
about
go there pretty often
cutting
when
it.
I'm home.
cutting some off of the load. And sure enough, they didn't even add anything extra to what they already had there. So I ended up being there 2 hours from check-in to check-out. Which I wasn't wanting to drive at midnight tonight, but
Said what do you call a dog that can perform magic tricks on the road? A labracadabrador. LLK 517.
dang it.
Said if I had ridiculous amount of money, I would invest in new truck stops.
Right. It would take a ridiculous amount of money to with a spiky collar.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yes, WYO face with a smiling. Richard Bishop. Said railroad yard dicks can be rude as well. Dennis McCanich. Said LOL WYO.
Railroad what?
G. Bro. Said hi WYOET. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Dennis. Sir Handel.
Dennis, how you doing?
Said nice sunset where you are currently.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's not blinding, that's for sure. It's not blinding me out.
WYOET. Said hi G. Bro. Joe W. Said did you ever try kicking a yard dog in the kneecap for better service? Soul Dasher Joey. Said wow, did anyone see the truck fire that shut down I-65 in Indiana, driver not injured?
No, I didn't see
Said
that.
hi Misfit Dennis.
I've been a yard dog before. They can have it rough. I know where I was doing it at, man, they expected a lot out of one person. Of course, from what I understand, there's one that comes into chat from time to time.
Said yard dick short for detectives Bobby.
Dang it. There's one that comes in from time to time. Me and him used to work at that place together. And he says that they've got 4 now.
The Blue Ridge Mountains to the left.
To the left, yeah. Yeah, Blue Ridge Mountains. But he says they've got 4 now, which when I worked there was 2 of us, but the one, all he done was mess with tankers. That was it. He might move 7 to 10 tankers a day. But they up production big time at that plant. 'Cause, when I first started, it was like 14 to 18 trailer doors that I would move, and by the time I left, it was upwards of 35 and 40, and then some days it was 50 doors in an 8-hour span. It wasn't hard when I first started, but by the time I left there, good God, man, they was running the dogs into the ground. watching the DeLorean shorts. Man, you ain't never heard the tales of the Appalachian Trails, man? You might want to go Google that before you hop on that trail and try to start walking it. Good Lord. That looked bad.
JHH said, yes, I saw the recent one you just did. Bobby's sick orange truck.
Orange.
Sir Handel said, CSX passes through Marshall, Illinois. Gerald K said, hey, everyone.
Gerald, how you doing?
Gerald K said, I am a newbie here.
Welcome to the
G.
Ride-Along Gang, Gerald.
Said the tales
Everybody
of
give
the
Gerald a
Appalachian
nice one.
Trails.
Ride-Along Gang, welcome.
I will have to check that out, LOL.
Yeah, check
Sir
that out.
Handel said, a Gerald K, good evening.
I got one short story up with just a pinch of the Appalachian Trail lure.
JHH
Just a little pinch, though.
said, have you hiked that, Bobby? So was 8 months ago. Just saw it on my recommendations. For some reason, my dad was not recent at all, LOL.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't think it is too recent, but
Said, what's up? Thank you for another one. Appreciate you. Dad, stay safe.
Francisco, how you
Soul
doing?
Dasher Joni said, yeah, you don't want to hike that trail. RLT78 said, G bro, same here about hiking the AT. Gerald K said, hey, Sir Handel. G bro said, welcome, Gerald K. Rick said, welcome, Gerald. WYOBT said, welcome, and Gerald. Carl Johnson said, welcome, Gerald. Alice Usher said, hi, Gerald. Gerald K said, thanks, and G bro. Richard Bishop said, Bobby, when I was 20 years old, my high school buddy was given a tour of the Marston, California Union Pacific Railroad switching yards by the foreman.
Oh,
VR
I bet that was pretty
said,
cool.
welcome aboard, Gerald.
VR, how you
Sir
doing?
Handel said, how far from Harrisonburg? JHH
I'm in Mount Jackson.
said, did you hear the Pope passed it away sadly?
That's what I heard, man. That's what I heard.
Said, what do you call a frog that illegally parks his car? Toad. Richard Bishop
Toad.
said,
Dang.
myself as well. Joe W said, are you going through Nashville or St. Louis? JHH
Nah, I don't think I'm going through St. Louis. I don't think I'm going through Missouri at all.
said, thanks, y'all. My fingers are too slow to thank you all individually. Sir Handel said, at Pocara, see, I did.
They cut
Very
loose on
sad.
Gerald, man.
JHH said, what highway we on?
Interstate 81 southbound.
Said, G bro, be careful, bad things happens on the trail, protect yourself. JHH said, the toad should have been a scream. Rizzy boy said, hey Bobby, saw your short video of the shadow. It may be the shadow of a jet plane contrail. I think so.
10-4 on that, Rizzy boy. How you
3s
doing?
and 8s laters. JHH said, highway 81. RLT
Interstate 81.
said, Scuba, people have been murdered on the trail. Rick said, Bobby, you told us to LOL. G bro said, I read a book a while back about a guy who hiked the AT straight through. That's what got me thinking. Sir Handel said, well, the road calls. Catch you later.
Sir Handel, be careful out there. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next
said,
time
that's
around.
highway like the trees. WYOBT said, hiya, Rick. Rick said, WYO hi. Richard Bishop said, Bobby the foreman took us inside of the locomotive engines.
Dang it.
RLT78 said, G bro, I've read plenty of books on AT through hikers. G bro said, later, Sir Handel. Joe W said, highway 70 is about the same time in miles.
think it's the same route we ran last time coming through here.
Change. Said welcome to the jungle, everybody. LOL, imagine them singing welcome to the jungle song, LOL. Quokera C. Said why did the road always win in poker? Because it was good at bluffing.
Good Lord, was there sense in that, man?
Said will you pass through Alabama this trip or no?
No.
Richard
We'll
Bishop.
go through Tennessee.
Said Susan S. and Lori G. When we're taking the tour, I felt like a king.
Tennessee and Arkansas. Virginia, Tennessee, Arkansas, Texas. We will go through Nashville though. Nashville, Memphis.
Said the jungle. Do we have fun and games?
We do have fun and
I
games.
gotta go listen to the song. Got the gig fiddle riff in my head. Scuba Master. Said RLT. I watched the outdoor gear review. You will never use the shelters because of safety. Change. Said oh okay. I'm saying hi to you early because I'm sure I'll miss you. Pasadena, Tennessee. So hello from Alabama, LOL.
Alabama. Part of Alabama you at? We know a Sasquatch in Alabama. I wonder just how close Drew lives to where we picked up today.
Italian Holy.
Thanks for following Italian
Said
Holly.
where is Sir Handel? Change.
He just took off.
Said northern Alabama, Huntsville area. I'm sure I've seen that South Washington. Is its white LOL.
Dang it, we passed through Huntsville not too long ago.
Said deep olive road with lots of potatoes. A turnpike.
A turnpike? Appalachian
Said
Trail?
RTL 78. I will have to check they out. Melvin. Said I got a commercial about rhinos. Do you know the rhinos? I'm talking about the rhinos that's got 4 wheels.
I don't know about that.
RLT 78. Said yes, Bobby.
Heck yeah. Ain't no way I would do it.
Said the stupidest piop I see is the people who use the car trailers with their SUV climbing the mountains. LOL. RLT 78. Said great videos daily. RLT 78. Said it's my dream hobby.
You know what my dream is? Never mind, I ain't gonna say it.
JHH. Said this truck making me worry, Bobby.
These are getting on my nerves.
G-Pro. Said it's mine as well. Along with Yosemite. Mac Daddy. Said Bobby.
that a misfit in the wild up there?
Richard Bishop
Shoot,
said hello there super trucker, what's popping bro? James Ewing said no LOL bro, tomorrow morning is going Junction City tomorrow morning. WYOBT said not a very good mom today, sitting in my car with you all. Not in the dust and wind at soccer practice.
Dang it.
G bro said hi there super truck car. Patty Road said 71 in Central Ohio. Melvin said I'm not making fun of your truck or anything, but I just found it amazing how some trucks can go faster than others.
Yeah. All of our trucks are governed different.
Said hi James.
And then owner operators, they might not even have governors on their trucks. I mean, that flatbed was clearly faster than me. It was just aggravating because he would speed up and then slow way back
said
down.
May have been one.
And then speed up and then slow way back down.
Scuba Master said smart move WYO. Richard Bishop said hello there WYOBT lobster.
Rock lobster. What was that?
Unknown said good boy. Unknown said good boy.
You need a count unknown? Keep that good boy sheesh up and you're about to get it.
Caravan81 said, hey Bobby.
TRG, how you
Bro
doing?
said, hello Deborah Warner. Me said, email was in yesterday. Kev63
Oh, Rick gifted out a
said,
membership.
don't want to track and track.
Thank you.
Said he has a magical popcorn machine. It's always yummy.
Awesome.
Deborah Warner said, hello there, me ding 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 ding. Thank you for doing that for Bobby smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Me said, good show, Rick. Lori G said, Rick. G Bro said, nice Rick. Nick Bloomer said, how many days till Texas? Deborah Warner said, hi Rick smiling face with 3 hearts,
Day
smiling
after
face with 3
tomorrow, I
hearts.
think.
WYOBT said, yay me and Rick double trouble. Richard Bishop said, good afternoon me. Unknown said, KM KM KM. Scuba Master said, hello Richard not much. Me said, morning Richard. Lori G said, hi Deborah. Deborah Warner said, hi Nick smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT said that sky looks amazing.
It does, don't it?
Lori G said, hi TRG. Deborah Warner said, hi Lori G smiling face with 3 hearts.
Oh, Rick gifted out another
Said hi
membership.
original.
Thank you.
Said Lori G Pay.
Awesome.
Said good show Rick. James Ewing said, hey TRG. Lori G said TRG Jeansy. Alice Usher said hi TRG. Deborah Warner said hello there everyone and
unknown. You're done.
Deborah Warner said, thank you, Richard. So are you your very special 40-me neighbor smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT said, you're done, go bye. TRGJR Band 81 said, at Alice Usher High. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, WWW Boo. B. said, morning upside down raptor. Hi Laura said, hello me and WYOBT. Patty Rowe said, I can't read the signs to tell where you are, Bobby, and what direction you are going.
We're going south. We're in Mount
said, he has the magical
Sydney,
popcorn machine. It has special
Virginia.
topping sauce. Deborah Warner said, hey Bobby, you got him good. LOL smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Quick job.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, and it's much too late for goodbyes. B. said, bye and stuff. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey me. Josh C. said, just missed it. What did our boy do?
I don't know, man.
Said, unknown, that's what happens when you spam. Richard Bishop said, Bobby, she lives 40 miles southwest of me.
Yeah, it's where I'm at.
WYOBT
Not too far.
said, he rap hard hands. Lori G said, hi Kai Laura. Andy C Said me Lincoln Forest had snow. Shut down road to Alamo.
Big white cat.
Said Raptor. Said morning Dennis. Hillbillyish. RCWX. Said I'm from Amarillo, TX. I'm supposed to get weather tomorrow. Patty Row. Send me to Dennis. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I can't see the new person, where are they? Looks around, face orange, raised eyebrow. Why wouldn't you be wondering if they're visible? Deborah Warner. Said I am Americanish always-ish. Dennis McCannich. Said LOL me. Lori G. Said hi Dennis. Duck duck go fast. Said I get weather every day. Brandon Kirstensen. Said go
bypass tells them they have to go in, then they've got to go in.
Said ish LOL.
If they don't have a bypass in their truck, then they have to go into all of them that's open.
Deed I lost
Unless there's,
Said Y-ish.
unless they've got the way in motion
Deed I
that
lost
bypasses.
Said Y-ish. Rick. Said one-ish. Soul Dasher Joni. Said okay then, when you are done I'll go to bed. No other streamers for me are on tonight. Kev 63. Said I you're driving-ish.
Jiving is delicious. Shish. Shish, 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 shish.
not yet, he hasn't eaten yet. Scuba Master. Said me ish needs ish more ish pop warmish. WYOET. Said it's spam in my book. Lori T. Said scuba. Me. Said intact, Alba heist out Deutsch Alba.
You can ignore them or jump
Elizabeth
in.
M. Said Scuba, how did you know? LOL. Buddy Reed. Said not fair me. Lori G. Said so happy for you Super Truck Car. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said it, Viva Mish. Deborah Warner. Said how about Belch Ish? Me. Said LOL Raptor. Kimberly Plank. Said Dillo. Hi. Said Patrol Car not. Said Todd Loring. Inspecting gadgets. Said how farish are you from Texas? Me. Said
I don't know. I'm 1,100 miles from where I'm going.
Said ride along gang going down a dark, creepy road again LMAO. Elizabeth M.
Could be
Said
dark
road
and creepy.
hero. Said Patrol Car not. Said howdy me. Checks. Said evening Bobby and everyone. Here's number 461.
Chicks, how you doing?
Said morning Lauren.
461. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, just a friendly
Said
reminder,
recaps are
smash it,
uploaded
mash it, punch it, kick
Buddy
it,
Reed.
pick it. We
Said
do not care how you do
gadgets
it.
about
Stop
8 inches on the
smurfing
map.
on it. Is
Lori G. Said hello checks. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. Except me. Said morning checks. Kimberly Plank. Said how is everyone doing? It's nice chatting with everyone once in a while. Thank you for all the hello-s. Lauren Porter. Said hi checks and me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said dang it. Patty Rowe. Said I wish Lord we need a creepy road. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone 3. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I give up. Lauren Porter. Said LOL Patty. Buddy Reed. Said she is the road. Carol Pack. Said even up cowboy. Going my way smiling face with 3 hearts. Kimberly Plank.
Carol, how you doing?
Said hi Buddy Reed. Kev 63. Said better than giving down. Mac Daddy. Said morning even though it is 7:15 p.m. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Kev. Kimberly Plank. Said Mac Daddy hi. Kimberly Plank. Said Kev. Hi. Carol Pack. Said doing good. Me. Said morning Mac Daddy. Kev 63. Said hi Kimberly. Mac Daddy. Said hi to Kimberly. Landon Auguster. Said alright while I'm off to bed I'll see everybody next time.
Lady,
Lori G.
appreciate something hanging
Said
in.
hey,
We'll
Kev.
catch you next time around.
Said Patrol Car not. Said Lori we keep the creepy road as long as it's not another pig trail. Soul Dasher
Another
Johnson.
big trail.
Said even at night you can see greenish. Mac Daddy.
It's because it's
Said my
greenish
morning
out here.
started 13 hours ago.
13
Elizabeth
hours
M.
ago.
Said at me how many times have you met Bobby? Patty Rowe.
Mine started
Said
at
Matt Landon.
4 o'clock.
It lacks a freshly squeezed lemon.
Get the purple label.
Said for Elizabeth plus Misfit in the Wild O.
Get the purple label. It's a lot more
63.
sweet than the red label
Said
is.
Salvage died. Carol Pack. Said I was here at 4. Kimberly Plank. Said checks. Hi. Me. Said on me bridge. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said sounds dead-ish. Said my top 3 are Milos, Bill Miller, then Bushes.
Heck yeah.
Mac Daddy. Said you don't have that many fingers to count.
You was the one that missed it, not me. Or somebody. 4 o'clock would have been 12. 5 o'clock would have been 13. 6 o'clock would have been...
Lauren Porter. Said
Yeah.
hello, Matt. Geo 79. Said Air Biscuits.
Yeah, hit the wrong button.
Said Petrarcar not. Said he took his shoes off, Mac Daddy. Davy Farms. Said what's the time, Bobby?
9:19 in the PM.
Duck duck go fast. Said I am dumb so I have no fingers. So I can't count. Inspecting gadgets. Said 467-ish likes today.
467-ish.
Said counting toes don't count. Melvin. Said 5 fingers on each hand. Carol Pack.
Your math ain't mathin',
Said Zach.
son.
Those my cat. Ha. Lauren Porter. Said LMAO duck duck. Me. Said speaking of bring ups it's 4-ish. I'm gonna go do chores and stuff. Y'all have a great morning.
I may appreciate stopping in and down.
Farms.
Catch you next time around.
Said 467 likes.
467.
Lauren
Let's
G.
go.
Said see you later me.
We might hit
Lauren
500
Porter.
before I shut down.
Said
Maybe.
Matt.
Maybe
Duck
not.
duck doesn't have toes LMAO. Buddy Reed. Said just past the James River, it looks like they are handing out barbecue sandwiches.
Oh, man.
Inspecting gadgets.
How far down is
Said
that?
bye at me. Soul Dasher Joni. Said bye me-ish. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later me. Buddy Reed. Said see ya me. Mac Daddy. Said if you are an alien then you only have 4 fingers. Elizabeth M. Said later me. Said Petrarcar not. Said 4 minus 21 is 17. Kev 63. Said later's me-ish. Davy Farms. Said at Davy Farms. Buddy Reed. Said 12 to 14-ish miles.
Dang it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said maybe they're inbred and have 5 fingers. Scuba Master. Said we doing work-ish. Duck duck go fast. Said how many fingers does Orson have?
I don't think he's got any. I think all he's got is a fist.
WYOBT. Said catch ya later-ish me. Mac Daddy. Said but you gain an hour in the time zone change.
No
Carol
time
Pack.
zone change.
Said I made shit on a shingle. So good smiling face with 3 hearts.
No cussing in the chat.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Carol?
Said no cussing Carol. Thanks. Mac Daddy. Said duck duck go fast has no fingers. Buddy Reed. Said that was a quick guess and it looks like only a half of a mile. Taz.
10-4.
Said hello all.
Taz, how you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Taz. Lauren Porter. Said only feathers. Lori G. Said Taz. Lauren Porter. Said hey Taz. Said Petrarcar not. Said isn't Hazelton Eastern time? Carol Pack.
Yeah.
Said name of the food.
It's still cussing. It's still cussing.
WYOBT. Said Taz Jeetsy. Mac Daddy. Said I wonder how duck duck go fast types. Patty Rowe. Said hi Taz. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said biscuits and gravy is SOS. So say biscuits and gravy. Mac Daddy. Said must use the beep to type. Checks. Said
Baby shark.
High-speed chicken feed, said Natasha. Kevin Towler said these trucks on the left side got some bright headlights. WIOET said hi at Gary. Lauren Horner said good thing Orson is quiet too. Melvin said you all are funny. Gary Watson said hi at WIOET. Deborah Warner said hi Gary-ish smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Yeah, I feel the same way there. I feel the same way. We're not even going to do a count. High-speed chicken feed. You're done.
Ooh, Lord have mercy.
Said Itchy Chin ET. Gary Watson said at Deborah Warner. Scuba Master said Lawrence baby beluga ate the rubber duck.
Check that activity for me here.
Dasher Joey said you're done-ish. B Lobo said boom-ish. D.I. Lasso D.O. said see ya. Don't wanna be ya. Lauren Porter said ducks and leave Bobby more ammo. Susan S. or biscuit said face purple wide eyes. Amber said LOL. Lauren Porter said links to biscuits. WYOBT said Amber Heart Hands Jeetsy. Lauren Porter said I thought I was done for LOLJK. F Daddy said is Elmer Fudd here and rabbit hunting. Lori G said hey Susan. WB Heart Hands. Deborah Warner said the one that you shot don't want to I don't want to be here oh it's supposed to see I don't want to be a LOL fish. Scuba Master said a Bob calling for Susan. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Susan you got a tick attached to you. B Lobo said duck season-ish. Susan S. or biscuit said face blue smiling Lauren. Deborah Warner said it's supposed to be it. D.I. Lasso D.O. said troll season. Susan S. or biscuit said scuba. Lori G. said hi bear. Great to see you. Heart hands. Lauren Porter said P-Rap I'm leaving you alone tonight.
Just the
Gary
one.
Watson said just that one comment.
Dang it.
Patty Rowe
Well, maybe we was hasty
said
on that
rabbit
one.
season
Maybe.
Lobo. Duck duck go fast. Said it is always Wabba-ish season. Scuba Master said Lauren that will be a first.
What do you think? Was I hasty on that one? No.
Patty Rowe said Wabbit season.
Yeah, probably not. It was probably a good shot.
Susan S. or biscuit said thanks Lori G. Went for a walk, it was a gorgeous sunset out there. B Lobo said in Patty Rowe duck season. Lauren Porter said duck season. D.I. Lasso D.O. said IDK. Felt good to me. WYOBT said no. Seemed personal to me.
Yeah.
Amber said hi Lori G. Heart Hands. Matt Daddy said Lauren Order. When Meg says your name sounds like Law and Order. Are you a policewoman?
That's what it's supposed to sound like. Law and Order.
Said better safe than sorry LOL. Taz said got to go just
we got about 30-ish more miles-ish, maybe. No, not 30, 40, maybe. I don't know. It's not very far past Roanoke, I don't think. Ish.
Big Bird said, hey Lori G. Lori G. said, hey Big Bird. Mac Daddy. Said, are you lost again?
Am I lost? No, I was just trying to think how much longer we got left on the
Said,
stream.
we're about to be at Bobby. Almost done for the night.
Yeah, almost. Buchanan. Buchanan. However you want to say it. I say it Buchanan, but some people say it's Buchanan. Buchanan.
Scuba Master said 6 hours will the mic check drop.
It already did. It dropped down us about 10 or 15 minutes ago.
Big Bird said, oh nice, made it to NC. Patty Road said, is this like Where's Waldo-ish?
Where's Waldo-ish? No, we're not in NC. We're
Duck
in
duck go
Virginia.
fast. Said some would say Buchanan-ish.
Buchanan-ish.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Bobby-ish is all over the place, face blue
I
smiling.
know,
SC
right?
Night Ski said, what interstate we on right now?
81.
Scuba Master said, must have been out of the room. Big Herb
Yeah.
said, I think this is 77S.
No.
Lauren Porter
81.
said, Patty, I found Waldo hiding with Carmen Sandiego, LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, I think this is the barbecue Buddy was talking about.
Yeah, I think
Big
so.
Herb said, oh, 81 still.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be on 81 all the way to 40.
Buddy Reed said that exit number is 162. Big Herb
162.
said Barrel Bob. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Lauren.
Oh, for the slowdown? Yeah, we're at 162.
Soul Dasher Joey said Barrel Bob-ish.
Barrel Bobbish. Barrel Bobbish in it up. So I still got like 4 hours that I can drive, but the thing is
said this is more like Pylon Bob. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Joey. WYOBT
but the thing is
said Big Erm, you look great in green.
the longer I drive tonight, the less I'll be able to drive tomorrow. So it's not going to matter either way. You know, if I stop right down here or if I drive all my time out, it's not going to matter. I still ain't finishing the drive tomorrow, regardless either way.
Said Pylon Key. Big Erm said thank you WYOBT, was this from you? Scuba Master said Coneheads. WYOBT said I think it was Auto.
And a gift and party going on. What was it,
Lauren
yesterday?
Porter said Scuba, you had to remind me of that stupid movie LMAO. Big Erm said either way I thank y'all.
Congratulations on the 1 month free membership.
Susan S. or Biscuit said all the green beans in here look smashing. D.I. Lasso Devo said France.
Heck
We
yeah.
come from France. Gary Watson said gotta take the 10-hour break either way.
Yeah, I got to take the 10-hour break either way. And the thing is you know, if I run four more hours,
Big firm.
then I'm only going to have 5 to run tomorrow.
When I've got some spare greenbacks, which ain't often.
If I shut down
Said the best thing
right up
to do
here,
Easter is that the day
then I'll
after
have
candy is on sale.
7
Scuba Master. Said
ish,
must consume
8,
mass quantities.
something like that. So I mean, because I'm only getting 3 hours back tonight.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Coneheads was not a stupid movie. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Scuba. Big Firm. Said Coneheads is a work of art.
I know one thing though, I got to kick a tire. I can't wait
F63. Said it.
any longer. We've been 4.5 hours, y'all.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
That's the longest.
Said you will remove that depot from your cone.
It's the longest I've went in over a month.
Said you guys think I'm cray LMAO.
Cray.
Big Firm. Said time to. Narco Bagartha. Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20. Said tires, bark, tires. Scuba Master. Said I liked when you went to dentist LOL. Duck, go fast. Said you can get out as being set up with battle in the microwave. Brandon Karstensen. Said 473. Let's keep them coming, folks. Most Wanted. Said hello, everybody.
That's one I
SC
needed.
Nightsky. Said what do you do on your 10-hour break?
Go to
Matt
sleep.
Daddy. Said there is always
Watch
fire
videos.
hydrants too. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Sometimes I
Said
make
face
videos.
blue smiling duck. Patty Rowe. Said you are cray Lauren, in a good way, LOL. Said Patrol car enough. Said Lauren, you don't think we know. Buddy Reed.
Dang it.
Said Coneheads was about a family of Duxons. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said dang it Meg, you ruined it again, as usual-ish.
It's
Tab
usually
63. Said almost sounds like yellow mayo.
yellow mayo. Lord have mercy, man. Which, I mean, I ain't going much farther, but
Craig Palmer. Said I'm back watching the stream. And it's not raining, must be in Washington now. LOL. Scuba Master. Said Lauren. Conehead, LOL.
Lord have mercy, man.
Lauren Order. Said shrubs I'm fine with being different LMAO.
Dang it.
Duck, go fast. Said how did the mayo get yellow? I probably don't want to know. Happy Camper. Said watch out for deer, it's time for them to come out dancing. Rick. Said okay, what word won't pass in my post.
Man, this ain't even cool.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said good thing we haven't gone tonight at the Badolte. Bob's Head, what is love?
Dang it.
Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20. Said tires, don't stop him now, he's needing a tire. Kev 63. Said LMAO sounds like yellow mayo. Buddy Reed. Said duck. Snoopy can tell you.
Oh, man, been waiting. I don't know.
Lori C.O. Said impact. LOL. Amber.
Welcome back.
Said L King for 61.1k in Ragtown. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said what did you say Meg? Night at the Badolte.
What is that dude doing?
Patty Rowe. Said night Bobby, if you are home.
Nah,
Lori G.
I'm not stopping here.
Said WB Lori C.
I want to go on down to the truck stop. I probably should
Susan
just stop
S.
here,
or
but
Biscuit. Said WB Lori C.O. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said what then? Did I break your brain? Lori C.O. said Prism Blue Jeetsy all. Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy Prism. Amber said hello Prism Blue. Prism Blue said hi Phil. Lauren Order said everyone panic. LOL. Buddy Reed said hello Lori. D.I. Lasso D.O. said starts flailing about like Kermit. Prism Blue said green grass. Lori C.O. said Bobby. Soul Dasher Joey
Lori
said feel
C.O.
better-ish. Lori G said Raptor. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling P-Rap. Magnetic Friendship and Johnny BK20 said that was like the old days. Had to read the chat.
Dang it, man.
Said 230-ish people waiting on you to do business.
No doubt,
Lori
man.
C.O. said doing good. How are you all? Geo79 said hello Amber. Buddy Reed said Velociraptor, make some contact while you are at it. Lori C.O. said Raptor. LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling buddy. WYOBT said buddy. Prism Blue said okay. Taking a break from band practice. Resume at 9 p.m. CDT. Lori C.O. said 60 people hugging. Lauren Porter said hi buddy Reed. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL buddy. I'll try. A nice backhand here and there.
Dang it,
D.I. Lasso
man.
D.O. said hey Lori C.O. people hugging. Amber said Geo79 hand pink waving. Patty Rowe said I bet you feel better Bobby. We thought you got kidnapped.
I know, right?
Lauren Porter said waits for certain person to backhand her. Lori C.O. said Raptor people hugging. Lori C.O. said Geo. Prism Blue said Lauren. Me. Lori G. said Prism I wish I would have kept taking lessons. I could be in a cool band like yours. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL. Lauren Porter said no.
I think mirrors are dirty, man. Dirty, dirty, dirty. That rain.
Prism Blue said Lori it's never too late.
Dirtied them up.
Said pull over, I got a piss and I have no empty bottles left. Lori C.O. said Lori G people hugging. Lori G.
Do we need
said
another
prison that
count?
is true. Penwood 709 said dang man, been laying here for hours trying to sleep. They ran out my hours, stuck on the customer's property so I can't idle.
Dang
Too
it.
hot to sleep. Lori G.
I'd idle
said
anyway.
Lori C people hugging. Kingdom
I don't ever pay
7
attention to this no idle
said I
signs.
just got back on the stream and Bob wasn't the only one kicking all the tires on their truck. Lauren
Lord have
Porter
mercy, I got all 18
said
of them.
tomorrow, I will see God. Tomorrow, it's just a day away. Prism Blue said Lori minus, bottom line, we need more women in the music scene. Susan S. or Biscuit
You need more women in your
said,
life,
"Yep,
period,
about
don't you?
time." WYOET said aw dang it. Penwood so sorry. Buddy Reed said count it up. Lori G. said Prism. Soul Dasher Joni said troll sprayish.
they cannot force you to shut your
Said
truck
duck duck.
down if you have a pet in the vehicle with you. Believe it or not, it's against the law
Lori
for them to make you
Said
shut your
Kenwood.
truck down if you've got an animal in it.
709.
It-
Said hey Phil.
Now they can, places can make you shut it down if you don't have an animal, but if you've got an animal, they
If they
can't.
tell you that you can't idle the truck, just tell them you have to charge your batteries and it may take 10 hours. Kenwood 709. Said Lori. Mac Daddy. Said stop smurfing on it, only 17 lights away. Lauren Order. Said hello Kenwood. Prism Blue. Said Lori, you saw the video with me and Hannah. Sounded good. Lori G. Said hey Kenwood. Patty Rowe. Said Kenwood, you need to bark a lot.
Start barking at them next time they come up to you to shut the truck off.
Said get a pet goldfish in a Ziploc bag.
There you go. There you go. If you got a pet, they can. It doesn't matter what state you're in, where you're at, what town you're in,
Kenwood 709.
what property you're on.
Said they could just tell me to leave. That would ruin my whole schedule right there.
Well, if you don't have time to move, you
Said
can't
Prison
move.
sure did. Sounded great.
Because not all companies provide
Said
personal
Whitney needs
convenience.
her body. I bark at people all the time when they take me off LMAO.
All right, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise sign. Opened or closed, bypass or no.
Elevator fan. Said hello everyone.
Elevator fan, how you
Prism
doing?
Blue. Said Lori, that's her lyrics and music. Amber. Said closed. Soul Dasher Joni. Said closed-ish bypass-ish. King Nero. Said hello to all. Brandon
King Nero, how you
Kirstensen.
doing?
Said closed. John the Beagle Dad. Said good night folks.
All right,
Mac
John,
Daddy.
appreciate you stopping in and
Said
hanging out.
closed, no need for bypass
We'll
since
catch you
it's
next
closed.
time we're in.
Lori G. Said closed.
You could always say my truck's not idling. That's my APU.
1063. Said closed. Elevator fan. Said I had a rough day at work today.
Dang it, man. Sorry to hear that.
Said halves and caps are into OT now. Elevator fan. Said closed. Geo 79. Said open bypass. King Nero. Said hello Amber. WYOBT. Said blow by bypass. Patty Rowe.
It's open.
Said Lauren don't bite. Amber. Said hey King Nero. Prism Blue. Said Lori, I had to audition for her band. It wasn't a good D.I.
Oh, it's open and we're going in.
Melvin. Said first time doing this, but I'm going to say close. Lori C.O. Said I never really got into playing musical instruments, but I have gotten back into singing, especially to help with anxiety and speech for therapy. Lauren Porter. Said Patty I do bite. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said tosses Lauren a treat. Deborah Warner. Said bypass closed. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said pet her on the head Susan. Lori G. Said Prism I'm sure it wasn't easy. King Nero. Said LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Kenwood 709. Said hey Lori. Patty Rowe. Said we're going in. King Nero. Said hello Susan S. King Nero.
We got the
Said
inside
hello Lori
bypass
G.
though.
Kenwood 709. Said dang man this is a rare occurrence having to roll across. Lori G. Said hi King Nero. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said we hello there King Ed. Geo 79. Said drive through bypass.
Yeah.
Prism Blue.
It's a
Said
drive-through
Lori.
bypass.
She looked at me closely. Duck duck go fast. Said I can play the flatulence tuba. SC Night Scheme. Said did not know they were open at night. Lori C.
Some are open
Said
24/7.
duck duck. LMFAO. Buddy Reed. Said I should keep up with how many times I am wrong. I might have a better average. Lauren Porter. Said farts. Lori G. Said Lori C. We needed you earlier to solve. WYOBT. Said so I won. LOL.
Heck yeah.
Rick. Said now what's the
Congratulations.
point of this, Bobby? Kenwood 749.
What's the point of it?
Said freaking inside bypass. It's just a time waster.
Yeah.
Lori G.
Truck counter.
Said sing. Prism Blue. Said okay. Back to rehearsal.
Well,
Enjoy the ride. Night ladies.
interaction, man.
Lori C.
Interaction.
Said Lori G. What was the song? Lori G. Said have a good night, Prism. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said chopped liver says later Prism. Rick. Said stupid. King Nero.
Oh, what's the point in going in and just bypassing? Is that what she's asking what the point is? Yeah, it's just truck count.
Said Prism take it easy. Rick.
Alright, Prism, it's taking
Said
off.
yes.
Appreciate you jumping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, it's just truck counting, slowing trucks down. I mean, they've got scales on the ramp, the
Lori
small
G.
scales that does
Said Lori C.
each
not
axle
short.
at one
Scuba
time.
has a Susan and I to say we needed you.
They can catch your weight on that.
Said woman he thinks is a man says bye.
They don't have to send you over the big
Said
scale
WYO.
to weigh you.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
So you're getting weighed
Said
regardless.
King Nero. Said LOL BT. Rick. Said they can pay Lauren to sit beside the road to count trucks LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BT you're the best. Rick. Said okay Bobby thank you.
Hey, you are welcome. Who said that?
Lori C.O. Said Lori G. Aw, dang it, I'm sorry. I wasn't here. .8 next time. Rick. Said I did.
That's
Susan
pretty
S.
good.
or Biscuit. Said LOL Lori C. I wasn't here when he asked us to sing Body Blue raised arms.
Who asked you? Oh, never mind.
Patty Rowe.
Never mind.
Said LOL Rick. She'll chase the trucks. Lori G. Said Lori C. That sounds great. Lori G. Said Susan. Lori C.O. Said Susan LOL.
You're welcome.
JHH. Said hello, good evening. Seeing a lot more car accident ads. Also having some chicken strips with ranch and some beef stroganoff.
Dang it, man. Beef stroganoff. Sounds pretty good.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said apparently Scuba requested some singing.
Oh, Scoop did. I'll be dang.
Said
If I was still in Harrisburg, I'd be in trouble. Well, I wouldn't be in trouble, but I'd be not doing what I needed to be doing.
Lauren Warner. Said someone requested singing.
We're in Roanoke.
No way.
Roanoke, Virginia.
JHH. Said what you're gonna have for dinner, Bobby.
I don't know, man. I may not.
Said hey Lauren.
I don't know.
Sorry I missed your greeting earlier.
Maybe a slice of pizza.
Lori G. Said Susan he did and no way was I going to sing by myself. Matt Daddy. Said that black sheep. Have you any wool? Yes sir. Yes sir. 3 bags alone for the master. 1 for the dad.
Depends on which one of the truck stops I stop at.
Patty Rowe. Said yes Lauren. Time to howl. LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said as long as they aren't nursery rhymes. Good grief. King Nero. Said hello to anyone I missed. Where are we at on this jaunt? JHH.
Roanoke.
Said Harrisburg ball you're still and it cut out as soon as you said it sorry LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Roanoke.
Said womp womp. Dang it, not fast enough LOL.
We
Lori
are
G.
in
Said Raptor.
Roanoke.
WYOBT. Said Noah Woo Woo Back Daddy.
Roanoke,
Lori C.O.
Virginia.
Said Lori G. Sing by yourself. LOL. Lauren Porter. Said no matter what you sing, Meg will ruin it one way or another.
Well, she won't do it one way or another. She's got her own way. That's
Said
it.
congrats Bobby ride been smooth so far.
So far,
Susan
pretty
S.
smooth.
or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lori G. You would have been great as a soloist. Lori G. Said Lori C. That would be scary.
Yeah. We're not quite in Roanoke, but according to the GPS, that's where we're at. If you look at the GPS, though, we're a few miles west of it. Yes.
Lori C.O. said, Lori G, if I can sing in front of my daughter and her husband and in front of people at karaoke with a microphone, then you can sing here. Easily. I am Wagel. Said, checking in to give the thumbs up.
Well,
Donna
thank you,
Maxwell
thank you.
said 490.
490, let's
Medicated
go.
Crazy.
Thank you.
Said,
Donna, how
Lamb
you
the
doing?
song that never ends. JHH. Said, how you liking Virginia Bobby? Lori
It's
Porter
not changed a bit,
said,
man.
LMAO medicated crazy.
It hadn't changed a bit,
Said,
in a bit.
row your boat gently down the street.
Hadn't changed a bit. Not in the slightest.
But a dream. Gary Watson said, just a gigolo, and everywhere I go, people know the part I'm playing. Susan S. More biscuit.
What part are you playing?
Said, Lori
Sasquatch?
C.O. Lori G. Said, Lori C. I'm sure you have a beautiful voice. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, no medicated, just no. That song is against the Geneva Convention. Lori C.O. Said, Susan. LOL. Medicated crazy. Said, LOL. King Nero. Said, cruel and unusual. Lori C.O. Said, Lori G. I don't have a beautiful voice. LOL. JHH. Said, you like beef stroganoff, Bobby. Susan S.
Yeah, I don't eat it that much, but I like it.
Said, face blue smiling Gary. Lori C.O. Said, I did sing Hotel California at karaoke though. Patty Rowe. Said, 493 likes now, Bobby. Wow.
93, let's
Laura
go.
Porter. Said, Di's laughing at rap, not liking the lamb chop song.
What the heck's going
Soul
on
Dasher
here?
Joni. Said, well, I got a little nauseous after dinner, but it wasn't as bad as it has been.
Not as bad as it has been. Put that on. Right on. We might just make it to
Soul
500
Dasher
before we
Joni.
shut down.
Said Ish.
Yes, sir. Might make it to 500-ish.
JHH. Said, Soul, hope you feel better. WYOBT. Said, how about? Bop, bop, bop. ED, Dava, Dav, Bop. King Hero.
What was that?
Said, LOL, Lauren Porter. Melvin. Said, they usually have karaoke at the bars when people go on drink. Buddy Reed. Said, karaoke machines have miles of wire to change any voice. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, BT. JHH. Said, hey, Raptor W's. Kev 63. Said, oh, really-ish, that's great-ish. WYOBT. Said, it's Magma Train Club. Lori G. Said, BT. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, I bet that work crew is getting paid bucks working this late. Scuba Master. Said,
Probably.
BT. Susan's favorite song, LOL. King Nero. Said, who is that man? I'd like to shake his hand, BT. BR. Said, BT. Lori C.O. Said, I sing a lot more here at the house. It really helps with anxiety. Tugboat. Said, Nanu. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, you put the boom boom into my heart. Boom boom. You sent my soul sky high when your lovin' starts jitterbug into my brain. Yeah, goes bang 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 till my feet do the same. Deborah Warner.
What was that?
Said, oh dearish smiling face with 3 hearts. D.I. Lasso
Y'all gonna
D.O.
slap crazy on that
Said,
is.
HHH. WYOBT.
Slap
Said,
crazy,
LOL.
man.
JHH. Said, you make Bobby crack up so much we love having you in Chat Raptor. Lori G. Said, Lori C. That's good, I wish I would have kept playing a musical instrument. WYOBT. Said, Wham. Donna Maxwell. Said, 500. Yippee. Lori C.
Boom, you
Said, at karaoke I
guys
sang
and
all by
gals.
myself. Celine
Ladies
Dion.
and gentlemen
LOL.
are freaking
Lori G.
awesome.
Said, face blue smiling
Thank you.
Raptor.
Thank you.
D.I. Lasso
Thank you.
D.O.
Thank
wake
you.
me up before you go.
Thank you so much
Soul
for over
Dasher
500
Johnny.
thumbs up.
Said boom.
Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate
Said
it.
boom 500.
Snatch some
Soul
salt
Dasher
from the
Johnny.
salty crew.
Said ish.
Butter up that
Lauren Porter.
popcorn.
Said dead.
Enjoy
Kev
the rest of
63.
the ride.
Said
How
I
we
use
do?
it a lot too. LOL.
Love the
J.H.
Misfits around here.
Said don't leave me hanging with the JoJo.
How much do we love the
Patty Brown.
Misfits?
Said wow.
Freaking
500.
bunches.
Lori C.O. Said Lori G, you should get back into it.
Y'all are awesome, man.
To play an instrument. G Bro. Said when something's bugging us on the game, my best friend told me what you did last week. WYOBT. Said budget bunches. Ish eyes pink heart shape. D.I. Lassa D.O. Said Meg actually done pretty good singing wham.
Dang it.
J.H.H. Said LOL. Scuba Master.
The before you go.
Said BT.
Which one?
Lauren. S favorite is Baby Beluga. Baby Beluga. King Nero.
Before you
Said
go,
there is
go.
always construction on I-81.
There's always construction on it, every
Said
interstate.
Raptor, I agree. Soul Dasher Joni.
I missed it,
Said
man.
wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. King Nero. Said it never ends. Deborah Warner. Said boomish. Patty Rowe. Said freaking bunches. Mac Daddy. Said I missed the 100 boom graphics. Buddy Reed.
Yeah.
Said
I wish I
click it,
could
click
still
it,
do them,
click
but I
it.
can't.
Lori G. Said Lori C. I have thought about it. J.H.H. Said Bobby, you're freaking awesome, man.
Thank you,
Hugh
thank you, thank you.
Stevenson. Said howdy, y'all. Been a long day
Hugh,
and
how
a
you
Monday all at once.
Long day and a
WYOBT.
Monday. It has been a
Said
long
no
day, man.
scuba.
Yeah, I wish I
Buddy
could
Reed.
still do the graphics,
Said
but
when Bobby does the boom, will everyone pause for a moment?
used to it was voice activated. It's not like that now. I actually have to mess with it.
Said hiya, Hugh.
I don't know what happened to it. I don't know why they
Said
changed
wake me
it.
up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on a naughty show. LOL.
So when they changed it, it wasn't voice activated no more. I couldn't do it no more. 'Cause it takes too much attention off the road. I do miss doing it though. Alright, miss it popping up. I'm not doing it, but popping up.
Richard Bishop. Said Lori G back home safe. Wesley Carr. Said
Hello.
good evening, Bobby. Safe travels in.
Richard made it back.
I also Devo.
Wesley, how
Said
you
give
doing?
it to me, give me that stuff, that funk, that sweet, that funky stuff. Say what? Give it to me, give me that stuff, that funk, that sweet, that funky stuff.
What the
Scuba
heck?
Master. Said Meg screwed it up. J.H. Said how many miles Sheriff Bobby's truck, about how many tickets you rode so far. 7.
I got
Said Raptor James. Lauren Porter. Said Spice Girls. Lori G. Said Richard, the first step,
64,424.
glad you made it home safe. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL King. Buddy Reed. Said could it be as simple as turning it back on? Susan S. or Biscuit.
No, because
Said P-Rap.
I
Yes.
tried turning it back. I don't know how to turn it back
Said
on. I
glad
don't
to know
know
Richard
that it
Bishop.
can be turned back
Wesley
on.
Carr. Said fine, thank you. How about yourself?
I'm doing
J.H.
pretty good.
Said wow, sheesh, not too bad, Bobby. Keep the miles rolling. Lauren Porter.
Heck yeah.
Said I'm a Barbie girl. In a Barbie world.
Did you just call me Barbie? You need a count.
J.H.H. Said you definitely a girl, but I don't think Bobby is the Barbie. I think beckons. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. King
home time, man, for like
Said,
2
how old
weeks.
did somebody else call you that word that name? LOL. I didn't do it. LOL. And Bobby, ha ha ha. You know, I'm just kidding. Bobby, there you go. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Yeah, he's been on home time for like
Said every girl aspires to be
a week and a half,
Barbie, but
2
you'll never
weeks,
be
something like
Barbie
that.
until you turn to plastic. Patty Rowe. Said, be glad you ain't Ken Bobby. He can't kick tires. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, after being bumped 4 years ago at 9 p.m. I always thank God for getting you home safely.
No doubt, man,
Brandon
no doubt.
Carstensen. Said Mac Daddy
No
coming
doubt,
in with the
Richard.
philosophy tonight. G Bro. Said because we are living in a material world and I am a material girl. You know that we are living in a material world and I am a material girl.
Gee, bro, I thought she was a guy.
Said lighting detected near my location. Dang it, man. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said why must I feel like that? Why must I chase the cat? Nothing but the dog in me. Lauren Porter. Said the Barbie song is the most annoying one that I can think of. LOL. Kev 63.
Okay, I got you.
Said Barbie. Kenwood 709.
Bobby.
Said that sounds like a good time. I want to take a long freaking time off. Like a month sounds good. J.H.H.
I'll be taking
Said Barbie.
a week off here in a couple of weeks.
J.H.H. Said Baby Shark is the most
But
annoying one.
that'll be my last week that I take off
D.I.
until
Lasso D.O.
after summer.
Said Mehmet, back to being disappointing.
Through the end of spring and
Go
through
home.
summer,
Said good
I just
evening
take
to everyone.
2 days off.
Bobby back on the road again. Lauren Porter. Said Baby Shark is pretty annoying too. J.H.H.
And then fall to
Deborah
mid-spring
Warner.
or the end of
Said,
spring.
hey Bobby, I didn't do
I
it.
take a week
LOL.
off.
Just kidding, Bobby-ish. William. Said, hey Bobby and everyone. I got a good one. A manhole exploded on one of the streets today, and that blast was powerful and made this huge crater in the street, and cars were driving off in it.
Dang it. Was that for real? Cars were driving off in it for real? Or was it a game?
Kenwood 709. Said that week I took off felt like nothing, and the first trip back it already felt like forever ago.
I know, right? That's the way mine was this last go.
Barking Christmas dogs.
My last home time, that's the way it was.
Said Bobby Shark, did you do Meg Shark? LOL. G Bro. Said wow William. Richard Bishop. Said hello Kenwood 709. How are you, buddy? WYOBT. Said hi Bo and Bo's dad. Lauren Porter. Said no scuba, that's annoying. William. Said yes sir, sure did. Till they blocked the street off for repair.
People
Susan S.
driving off
Orbisian.
in the crater
Said
till they
Facebook
blocked the
smiling
street off.
J.H.H.
Put your cell phone
Said
down,
Susan
people.
LOL.
You see a big crater in the road.
Said hey Richard. Deborah
Dang.
Warner. Said hi Susan or biscuit face blue smiling. Kev 63. Said Barbie in Australia is a BBQ.
Yeah, it is.
William.
Put another
Said
shrimp
they
on
said
the
methane
barbie.
gas built up and caused it to explode. WYOBT.
Gotcha.
Said LOL Kev. Christopher
I
Lear.
think this might be my
Said
exit.
yes, they had to block the street off the road because of road repairs. Deborah Warner.
Yeah.
Said ouch smiling face with 3 hearts.
Hopefully there's some
smiling face
parking
with
places
3
up here.
hearts.
Hopefully.
J.H.H. Said people think cell phones are their hand GPS until they hit a big pothole and wonder why they crash and then blame it on someone else.
My
But it wasn't their
GPS
fault
didn't
and
say
they go
anything
to
about
court
that
for it.
crater being there.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Deborah smiling face with 3 hearts. Soul Dasher Joni. Said about a month ago a water main broke here causing a sinkhole when a cop drove over it and down he went. Richard Bishop. Said 500 thumbs up, let's go. Kev 63. Said and trolls are Muppets. D.I. Lasso D.
Yeah.
Said I feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor as the music dies. Something in your eyes calls to mind a silver screen and all it sanctifies.
Muppets,
Harry Hodgson. Said daylight, come and I want to go home. Kenwood 709.
She really
Said, did
shut up.
baby. Lauren Porter said, oh no, Gary LMFAO. JHH said, Bobby agreed with that we need that scream sound you got. Soul Dasher Joni said, be a nice sleep with the rain. Susan S.
I can't hardly hear the rain. It's got to be real
said,
hard.
Bass Blue Smiling Penguin. Melvin said, you probably messed your car up big time driving through it. WYOBT said,
I'd be
LOL
full.
Penguin.
Hopefully not.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, LOL Gary. EZ said, thanks for the ride, Bobby. Susan S.
I
or
may not be
Biscuit
done, man. If
said, Basil
they're
and
full,
raised
then
eyebrow.
I'll have to drive home. I don't want to. I want to go ahead and stop for the night, but
said screams.
it may not be possible. It'd be cool. We're done. Put a fork in us. We're done.
Said, got me again, Bobby. I just had to peel myself off the ceiling again, double stereo-ish.
Dang it.
JHH said, dang it, man. Got a light show in my backyard.
Light show.
King of Pick 7 said, Banshee-ish. JHH said, touring it off for the night soon, Bobby.
Yeah.
Patty Rowe
As soon as I get parked up
said,
here.
LOL, Bobby. Lauren Porter said, Banshee. Miguel said, this is 1-9.
Yeah, it's a 1-9 now. It didn't used to be.
Pro said, night, Bobby. Sleep well. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, I DK. That screen doesn't even affect me anymore. Hardly notice it. Rick said, Bobby, rest up. I'll catch you tomorrow night, chat. JR said, nice spots. Susan S. or
Dang
Biscuit
it. If I'd have known
said,
that.
sleep tight, y'all.
Lord have mercy, man. I wish I'd have known you was drapes across the parking lot.
WYOBT said, have a great night, Rick. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, the screen is a part of chat. G-Bro
It's just a part of it
said,
now.
looks full. Patty Rowe
There's some spaces.
said, night all. Scuba
I should have
Master
went in on the other side.
said, we have to put a net up to keep Deborah off the ceiling.
Quit, truck. Jesus.
JHH said, no light show here tonight, Bobby.
Nah.
King Nero said, good night to all. WYOBT said, have a nice night, Patty. JHH said, truck is having a seizure, LOL.
Yeah. It was kicking my brake. My brake was kicking out.
7 said, truck had to sneeze. Lori G
Sneezed 3 times.
said, good night, Patty.
Move it, JR.
G-Bro said, with Deborah on the ceiling, that must be why it's so dark in the cab. Patty Rowe said, thanks, WYO. King of Pick 7 said, good night, all. Lauren Order said, what the frick is he doing?
He's trying
Patty
to back
Rowe
in.
said, night, Lori. JHH said, LOL King. Rick said, flip-flop sky. JHH said, junior breaks probably sneezing too. JHH said, LOL. King of Pick 7 said, marking its territory. WYOBT said, amateur hour. JR said, he's checking clearance. Richard Mission
Yeah, he was checking.
said, have a good night, Bobby. Sleep well.
Make sure
Good
he was
night,
clear.
everyone.
I don't know if I want a bologna sandwich tonight. Yeah,
Jeff
I want it tonight.
said, come on with the come on. Lori G
What?
said, good night, Richard. See you tomorrow. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
What you mean, come on with the
King
come
Nero
on?
said, you raise a leg to mark territory. Melvin said, good night, talk later. Gary Watson said, let's take the ceiling down and see how Deborah will go. Deborah Warner said, did I hear Deborah's on the ceiling? LOL, telling secrets. Good night, everyone. If Bobby is shutting off, and it better say Bobby LOL.
Better say Bobby.
Said only the rookie truckers who have issues, LOL. WYOBT.
Oh, go out. Got reverse muted. Dang it.
Said how high. Richard Bishop. Said good night, Sheriff Lori G. Sleep well. Deborah Warner. Said I caught that Gary. I heard you had to take the ceiling down, so I won't be feeling myself off, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, did you belch? I felt that on the phone, LOL, just like the screams.
Man.
The journey why? Said what's your fave drink for the road? G bro.
Favorite drink for the
Said
road?
squeeze it in there.
I only drink one a day, but my favorite drink would be a Monster
Said Mother
Nitro.
Nature is mad at Deborah, LOL.
But I just drink one a day,
The
so
journey why?
I mean I don't drink
Said,
them
how much
all day
do you
long.
make?
How much do you
Kev
make?
63. Said night all. WYOBT. Said nitro. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said how much do you make? Lori G. Said good night, Kev.
Hun, what? No, you're not gonna tell us?
Brent Connor.
Well, dang.
Said what is your GPS location? The journey why? Said we want to know if it's good paying. WYOBT.
It depends on who you work for.
Said have a nice night, Kev.
You can work for somebody that sucks in pay, or you can work for somebody that's
Said
great in
night
pay.
all did Bobby shut
It
it down
ranges,
for the
man.
night,
Nobody pays the same.
WYOBT.
People don't make the same out here.
Said it's none yet. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said how about no on the personal questions? Richard Bishop. Said one for the road at the end of the day sharpens the wits and eases the way.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Good Lord, slow down. Let's take his tires out. Dang it. Slow down after that. I missed. Dang it. Oh well, I'll get him next time. Good Lord, everybody got quiet. What
Christian
happened?
Sanchez. Said let's go Hawks. Gary Watson. Said who is we? JHH.
Yeah, who is we?
Said LOL. G bro. Said chat, you're done. The journey why? Said how long will you sleep for? Elizabeth
Gotta
M.
take a 10-hour break.
Said you're done. JHH.
Got to take a 10-hour break.
Said get the eyes going to. Amber.
Oh, yeah.
Said have a wonderful night, Bobby.
Let's see how many miles we
Ventilators and
drove
Misfits
today.
And purple blue piece.
392 is what I drove
Said
today.
next time Bobby next. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said journey needs a count.
I got
Donna Maxwell.
1,113
Said night, Bobby.
miles to go.
Glad you're coming back to Texas. Dennis McCanninch.
Heck
Said night Bobby and everyone did. JR. Said nice view of the pumps. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Well, y'all
Said I'm
can
ready.
you can sit and
Lori
watch for a
G.
minute if you want to.
Said good night bear.
If you wanna, if y'all
Justin.
wanna leave it on
Said
for a
is that
minute.
snow on the ground? WYOBT.
Have you been drinking?
Said oh I don't wanna be your done. BR. Said night all otter.
Who asked
Susan
that?
S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Gary, the Fed's face blue smiling. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said right BT.
Does
Deborah Warner.
that seriously look like snow on the
Said
ground?
yep, that's what you're going to say, chat, you're done, and you're going to do the good. Dennis McCanninch. Said night Amber. Soul Dasher Joni. Said kinda wish you weren't done. JHH. Said what time will it be in 10 hours? Deborah Warner. Said you're going to take the good and then you're going to go to sleep, you going to be relaxing, take care. G bro. Said I was just going to say 378 miles. Buddy Reed.
Yeah,
Said
392.
JHH look at your clock. The
Look at
journey
your-
why?
look at your clock.
Said do you drive a manual? Geo79.
No, it's auto.
Said Mike on Freight Relocatress is doing an all-night at Iowa 80 stop. Soul Dasher Joni. Said JHH do the math. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. The journey why? Said, can you drink while driving trucks? Lori G.
You can drink water.
Said,
and
thank you for the ride,
you can
Bobby.
drink coffee.
Brent
and
Connor.
you
Said,
can
are
drink
you in Virginia?
Coca-Cola.
The
and
journey why? Said, now I think it's snow. He's been drinking. King of Pick 7. Said, face blue smiling Bobby. Justin. Said, yeah, it looks like snow. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, night. Y'all have a great night. William. Said, I was watching a weather stream yesterday and saw the dude Canadian emergency that gets on here acting stupid. Deborah Warner.
Hey, Journey.
Said, yes, stay on a little longer.
You need a count.
LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, the end of the stream brings out the spaz.
You're done.
J.H.H. Said, it will be 7 a.m. tomorrow morning until he starts driving again. Lori G. Said, good night, Susan. People hugging. Scuba Master. Said, use your fingers and figure it out. The journey why? Said, he's on some drugs, it's snow. Geo79. Said, everyone is mad, no parking. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, later, Susan. J.R. Said, GN Susan. J.H.H. Said, well, until then, good night, Bobby, sleep well, and see ya in the morning. I'll let ya know how the storms play out here in Alabama. Steve Knapp.
10 for a minute.
Said, Bobby, have a good restful night. See ya next time. Night all. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, that's not snow, you twit. G. Bro. Said, troll spray. Deborah Warner. Said, that's a yupper, a upper, and a yupper for the LLK 517. Said, good night, Bobby and gang. The journey why?
Alright, chat. You are done.